I don't remember if Greg did one for him or not.
Olympus is in the...
Yeah, there's not an, it was not an Olympus one, so yeah. Olympus needs
The
initiative,
fuck?
otherwise...
Hold, please. Oh, that's I'm digging out my shots out from under countless papers.
Do I have Big from Campus? Yeah, I do.
Dionysus. Do I have Dionysus? Reset into the thing. I do not. Yes, I do. I do. Okay. Dionysus has shit initiative.
Well, I mean, he's very hammered.
Yeah, by the look of it, it all went to presents, so...
I just
Initiative
lying all the
is-
damn time.
He actually is 5D physique, 5D presence.
I don't
Fair
know
enough.
why I'm technically through the door right now.
My initiative is in.
Alright.
Okay.
That's technically the inside the room.
Is it? I'm still seeing a 0.
That's what I got.
Oh,
Ooh!
I failed my initiative.
Ooh!
Ooh.
Oh, that's right,
I see.
it's cool. It's cool.
You did you did change it, yes. Like, change me over.
He
You
did
said I
not.
did the transform.
He had stepped
Yeah, I
away
did
from the
not,
computer
yeah.
at the time, so I don't think he flipped the token.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they were literally
You
on
also
the map.
haven't transformed yet because you were moving towards a room. You're currently in a hallway.
At least according to map position, but again, I think Greg was driving at the time, so he may not have been able to move the token.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I
I
tried,
get a
tried my
GM
best.
call. Am I transformed or am I not?
He just changed him.
Okay, cool. Cool.
A flip for you.
Looks like Alias is at the top.
Oh, shit! Hurry, laptop, hurry!
Well, Mr. Felix, would you like to deal with our runaway, or would you like to deal with a very angry dog turned large?
And who's going to deal with that? Points at all the angry alarms and beeping console.
And that. That's a good point. You should probably leave, kid.
But Killjoy's out there.
Don't be talking to me. Oh.
He can get away with saying kid.
Yep.
Almost there. Come on. Okay.
So isn't it what I just realized, isn't that like what Tony calls
Yep.
Peter for like ever
Yep.
until he eventually just gets Thanos snapped out of existence?
So it's literally just the three of us?
In the room, yes.
As of right now, we're the only people in the room. There's the parasite alien snake thing. There's
Yeah,
the angry dire wolf that was rigged out of its Mender gadget thing.
Yeah,
There's
and I don't... Yeah,
White
I
Dog.
don't... Yep. It's just that I don't think... I do not think Alias at this point has any clues to kind of hint that Justin is Wolf Spider.
Nope.
Yeah.
That's
So,
the only reason why I said, kid, you should probably leave.
Yep.
Does
But
anyone know that
but we know who
Justin
to
is
each
Wolf
other.
Spider?
Nessa, because she cheated and used mind powers.
Oh,
cheated.
she cheated for me too, so. But I'm pretty sure that Jason's very close to figuring this out because she's cheated and used mind powers.
Okay.
Let's see.
So we do have parasite. Yeah.
We have a parasite snake thing, which I'm going to probably crush to death because fuck this weird ugly thing. It just needs to be burned in fire. An angry-looking dire wolf and a reactor going like it's about to blow up.
Actually,
Given that we know who each other are,
you know what?
I'm going to suggest that you take a look at the reactor.
You know what? Felix will look at this situation, look hard at Justin, do some mental math. If Davis has been doing all this shit for years...
Oh, that's the other thing. We actually all know each other, too, because of Davis.
And it's not going to be a wolf spider angle. It's more of Justin can be trusted. If he hasn't said jack shit about Davis's activities to anyone or anything like that, okay, Felix will look around for cameras, see how everything is going.
Glancing around for cameras. The lab had cameras, but they got damaged during the kerfuffle.
Good. Because otherwise I was going to go back and erase shit anyway. Felix will drop the slot in, because the door closed, right?
I mean, there's a giant hole in the wall,
Yeah, but the wall's over there.
and the door that everyone evacuated through is
Yeah,
right
so in
next to
theory
it.
the door is either closed or in the process of closing since everybody's out and I'm not holding it.
Yeah, and everybody's basically gone.
Oh, that's right.
Felix-
Nessa actually teleported all the owners with their pets.
Yep.
That's what happened. They didn't evacuate. They got
Well, I
banned.
mean, that's how they were evacuated, yeah.
Alright, Felix will drop the accent. Using an action, Alias will pull out,
You are done.
pull his mask out from insert area here in suit.
From here in space.
And shit. No.
Yep.
And Alias on the field, and regular, and a non-Slavic accent. I got the reactor.
Oh!
Cool.
Well, suddenly this got a lot easier.
Well, you're Davis's kid. You haven't caused trouble yet for him, so leave it at that.
Well, no, I'm just, now he's got the thing on his head that makes it look like he knows what he's doing, so I have to feel safer.
Oh, that's just funny. That's your qualifier for safety.
Well, before it was like, okay, he's a former military guy. I know the animals won't hurt me because I've got 2 bodyguards now. But now he's got a science thing on his head, and there's a science problem happening behind me. So now I know that we have the science covered.
Okay, so I will roll my scientific dodge.
I've got scientific dodge.
While I gadget.
Your scientific dodge.
Well, it means I'm sciencing as I am dodging while I'm sciencing. This is how it is done, sir. I don't know how else to explain it, sir. Also, I have a really quick question, if I may. Never mind. I'll save that for later. So just so you know, boosting, using mask, Omni tool thing for currently boosting knowledge by 3D. So 10D gadgetry.
Cool, cool, cool. Okay. You can, if you're wanting to attempt to fix the scuff,
Yeah, I will be moving there. Just 1 moment as I get dice. Holy shit. Starting out strong, Alias.
40. Okay.
Science.
This is why I wanted the mask.
Being unfamiliar with the with this particular kind of device, your mask is certainly assisting you in identifying pieces and the workings of it, and allowing you to to safely repair what you need to enough to start bringing it away from its critical levels. The difficulty, by the way, was 40. With the idea of it decreasing as you kind of learn more about it, but you didn't need that. You didn't need that.
Spy mask.
But yeah, you're able to repair pieces of it and begin kind of bringing it down. The air around, as one may expect, by the name, is really cold. There's in fact frost buildup on the exterior of some components as the slightest amount of moisture is being crystallized into ice.
Fascinating.
As you are messing with those components, are you currently wearing gloves?
Yes, actually.
Okay.
Even if it isn't like Alias's full kit at the moment, or like his regular outfit or whatever, bodyguard, wear gloves.
Right. Okay. In which case, you're more hearing than feeling, slight, like soft, almost electrical pops as you are repairing some of the freezing components. But you will be able to bring this down into normal operation levels.
Nice.
Okay. Okay. Since those are only 2 actions you did, I mean, we can move there. Unless you want to use some more of your movement.
That'll be it.
Okay.
Because I'm gonna stay by this and keep quote like making sure things aren't gonna go wrong with it, and because yeah.
Okay. Justin.
Okay. Since he's got that handle, to confirm, it's just the snake and the direwolf that are considered problems. Because the other dog, one dog's Eric's, the other dog's there's a beagle or something there that has health. I don't know.
Oh,
That's
that was the mind reader.
Okay.
That was the mind reader who got banned, if I recall.
Yeah.
All the dogs should have been banned.
Yeah, there is a German Shepherd, which is
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Okay.
Good thing you don't have any secret identity. I don't have to alternate names depending on what costume you're in. I can just say collateral.
All right.
I know. I want it simple. I got simple.
Don't take a minute there, big guy. No need to worry. Saw this on TikTok.
I'm concerned that you're learning life skills from TikTok, but I'm not your parents.
No, I'm
So-
learning life skills from Davis, where he says to de-escalate even if they can't understand you. If you keep your voice even and calm, they don't panic. The gestures
okay,
I
that makes
learned
more
for
sense
the
than you
memes.
saying TikTok.
The gestures for the memes.
I saw there was a bunch of
TikTok
zookeepers
is-
doing it after the movie came out, so obviously it's legit if the zookeepers are doing it.
TikTok is a very good way to learn things.
So I'm targeting the
You gotta
snake.
know how to
Because
curate
it
your
ups my base
experience.
DC, but I made the base DC to target the snake and the werewolf.
Okay.
Just calm them down, try to make them non-aggressive. Just because the dog I don't know if the machine made him aggressive or he's just panicking, but and obviously the snake was attacking. So it's pheromone roll first, and assuming they failed that, then it's animal handling plus pheromone bonus.
Okay. The first is against pheromones, the second is against the animal whisper.
Well, they definitely failed the willpower roll, or the pheromone roll. And with plus 45 from the pheromones, they, in theory, did it.
Okay. Your animal whispering Jurassic World Jedi powers.
Jedi spider.
Calm the two animals cage of the snake. It just kind of lowers its body and coils around its little area of the floor with a decreased amount of hissing. In the case of the large doggy wolf, its growling diminishes and this plus 45. It will look at you and roll into its back.
And whichever one the first one is, roll the one on the power die, too.
I mean, it can't fail much more than that. So,
All right. Given that this is an animal research, lab or whatever, I imagine they have animal containment in here in some capacity that I could coax them into.
they're meant for dogs, rabbits, and such. So it could say contain the snake, but there's nothing of the correct size here. For
Okay, I wasn't sure if we had ape testing or something here. Okay, so I will, since the snake is technically the more dangerous one, since that is the one that was outright hostile, whereas the dog will just guide the snake into a containment cell that'll in theory keep a snake in check. Because obviously a snake can go through bars if they're not the right spacing or whatever.
Snake is. Oh wait, do they actually have a thing? I was hoping they would actually have a. They do. Snake is locked.
And given that alarms were going off, in theory building is evacuating, so can I guide the dog in here and use that as a kennel? Put the big glass door there.
Okay. It will wind it around petting it.
Well, I mean, I'll be petting it as I'm guiding it, but
It'll. I know I moved the snake ahead of time, but it'll be moving on its turn.
that's fine. And I'm basically holding an action to move with it, so I can be petting it and keeping it calm while guiding it
Okay.
out of the line of danger.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I'm still showing it attention. I'm just, that is the intention. It's, it's like, okay, we're gonna go over here and where you can calm down until we can figure out what happened to you and fix it.
I have a place to put it for the time being.
I was just gonna put it in the room over there, but
I mean, after this part, until we can get the device to fix the dog.
okay.
Heck, you helped me move there, buddy.
Collateral.
Oh, I see Justin being weirdly adept at controlling animals. I'm just going to nod at this whole thing happening. I'm just going to walk through the hole.
Don't spook it.
Slowly walk through the hole in the wall.
There you go.
I see this guy's still trying to get away. I don't appreciate this. I'm going to tell Lynx to take down the helicopter. Non-destructively.
I mean, it's flying, so how are you gonna have it want to be non-destructive?
Simple. Grab it. And then hold on. Because you didn't say it was a cargo helicopter that could hold multiple tons worth of cargo. Which means it probably could hold half a ton worth of people in light cargo. So a multi-ton vehicle that is designed with weapons and heavy armor is probably going to weigh about as much as a Super Duty pickup truck. If not a little bit more than that, now that I think about it. And a normal-looking helicopter like that ain't going to support that kind of weight. And the guy is just on his trying to use his motorcycle to run away with the device, yeah? The helicopter just showed up.
The motorcycle, you mean Kilojoule's thing right here?
Oh, is it actually on up? Yeah. The whole Neo med stand in and the bike.
Yeah.
So
the bike basically cabled the Neomed and pulled it through.
Cool. If I see him over there, I see the helicopter that flew in. I'm gonna tell Lynx to deal with the helicopter. Speaking of the helicopter, what does the helicopter actually look like? I assume it's not a Cobra.
Cobra!
That's this weekend. Not yet. I don't want to deal with Cobra Commander wearing his weird three-piece suit while wearing that's blue with his weird-ass helmet. So yes, I recently looked at Cobra Commander. He's wearing a blue on blue three-piece suit.
Depending on which version you're dealing with, yeah.
Okay, one moment. I will get a more.
Because for all I know, they're here helping Kilojoule. So I want to determine what kind of threat they are before I just tell my mech to park it. But in the meantime, I'm going to do the simple thing that I'm going to enjoy doing. That is pulling out my assault rifle and shooting the bike. They ain't getting away. Not that heavy thing. If the bike doesn't work.
Okay. That is the. There we go. Yep. It looks to be a modified, weaponized variant of the CH-35 King Stallion.
So it is a cargo helicopter that can technically hold a light tank. Hmm.
Well, I mean, you do have engines on Lynx. You might be able to struggle with it.
One of the
Oh yeah, Lynx is his own self-propelled vehicle. He could definitely probably fight the thing to the ground.
Yeah, because it was you asking, I had to look up specific details.
You could have just said it was a cargo helicopter of some sort. You didn't have to get specific to a military-grade helicopter that I don't even think you could technically buy as a civilian.
I know that obviously they black marketed it. I mean,
No, I don't even care about that part of it. I was like, that's oddly specific. Okay then.
Eric, this is a comic book.
I know, that's why I was. That's why I was
hold on.
expecting the answer of a weaponized, modified cargo helicopter, not.
No, but this is a
CH-53
comic made by. This is a comic made by at least 3 to 4 different nerds who are fairly into military stuff and military anime, who will specifically say it's a CX-5 Chinook. Watch out for its 5.56 guns.
Okay, fine, Greg, fine.
clearly, whoever's writing Collateral Damage's book wrote this issue.
Poor aliases, yeah. God damn it.
No,
it's
they're probably the same writer.
Oh, fuck, you're right. Oh, now, oh shit, now I want... Great, now there's just a parallel universe where there are like three or four different writers for each character, and they take turns writing a team comic book.
Oh lord. Anyways,
I mean, they had to coordinate to not violate the continuity of the universe stage.
Yeah. Anyways, what I'm going to do, since I now know this, I am going to tell Lynx to stop Kilojoules from escaping. And Lynx has a very convenient ability that I've used several times that I don't think will be very easy to break an object out of. Because it's the entangle power. As Lynx transforms. Actually, wait, no. Lynx doesn't even have to transform for this one.
I say, yeah, the riot foam it can just do.
Yeah. You just see a fire hose nozzle pop out of the car. And spray. Because it's what? Range is 10, 15, 20? Yeah, 10, 15, 20. Why is it going? Oh, I know why I was doing that. Only 8 meters away. And its AoE is 10 meters. So, how high up is that helicopter at this point in time, by the way, David?
Looking at that much, so that would be roughly
10 meters is 30 feet, by the way. Like, roughly 30 feet. Which is like a 3-story building.
It is it's 100 feet up.
Okay, it won't be affected by this. That's cool. That is fine. But yeah, Lynx is going to proceed to
So that actually gives that.
do that. Which is, that's right, Agnostic is D6s. Let me grab all my pile of D6s. 2, 4, is his power, and he has the way you said it was it's 5D in the power, if I recall, Tristan. That's what you said it was.
What?
The way that you did Link's powers are 5D, if I recall.
If that's what it says on his sheet.
Well, it's 5D damage. So
That's the power level then, yeah.
That's 5 dice. And I just rolled the power. So it will be. Oh, this will be entertaining. And. That is going to be a 30 from Links to do to Tangle. I'm going to also shoot Kilojol, because that's more in line with what I'm going to do. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. In 20.
Yep. Okay, that's factor 2.
It's over 70 at this point. Do you want me to give you the full result for shooting Kilojol?
Given Kilojol's abilities like that, yeah. If you can roll everything out.
It's not roll everything out, I just have to finish doing math then. I was also just being distracted by the fact that my pizza is done. Let me go back to doing math. I just knew it was over 70. From doing a quick tally of it. 10, 20, 30. 60. It is going to be a flat 73 to shoot him.
Okay.
And that's me shooting him twice.
Twice. Okay. He tries to bring his functioning gauntlet in the way, electricity arcing from it in a spreading multi-forking arc, clearly in an attempt to deflect, incinerate, or somehow in some way affect your bullet's trajectories. Does not work.
Also, these are non-lethal rubber bullets. He's using electricity, yeah?
That's what he's projecting, yeah.
I
Let's
was going to say, these are rubber bullets. They don't really care about that. But all good.
Well, I mean, the kinetic energy of the lightning blast might be enough to still negate, the motion, even if they're not fried.
It just leads to the Jedi effect. Now you have molten slag going in your face.
Comic book.
You were not wrong.
Yeah. Okay,
That's
so
why that's allowed.
what is the missing damage? Am I being dumb with the
I
damage?
didn't get the damage because I didn't build that yet.
Right.
But damage is going to be
There we go.
the damage is this. I didn't aim anywhere in particular, hence why I rolled so freaking high. So the damage is half of that.
Half of that, okay.
Yes, I still have non-lethal loaded. For now. I have no reason to not reload. Well, I have no reason to reload yet.
Ow! Ah. Come on, man. No one does punishment like that anymore. Ah. Shouldn't we be dealing with a big dog or something?
The dog's already dealt with.
Ah, well, stinging me isn't going to do much when I get out of here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Look
good
to your
for them.
left. Because Lisa is pointing the nozzle at him and spraying foam.
Okay.
It basically covered a bike, the Neomed stand, and him.
Okay, and the 30 is to hit for that.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
If I recall, Entangle also works on objects, doesn't it?
Oh, right, because using the entangle power. That,
Mm-hmm.
Let me see how that interacts with.
Because it is a vehicle.
Oh, I freaking. That's it.
Roll the reflexes and then impose roll against the entangle. Oh, your target's hit, so you have to hit first, and then.
So,
Okay.
I roll 30, it's an AoE of 10 meters, it affects the vehicle, the Neomed stand-in, which is next to the vehicle, and him.
Okay, let me bring up cycle. Scale, it's not gonna help me. No, that's gonna help me either. Okay. Okay, he is able to, project an electric field to, kind of burn away the foam material that would directly land on him, but the bike and the rest of the area is smothered.
As you're saying about getting away?
Testing 1, 2, 4.
I think that,
Yep, we hear you.
Perfect.
And its
this-
damage
this-
is 5D versus reflexes, so... Damage is... in 22, 25, 29 to reflex.
29, okay.
Yeah, 29 versus reflex is for the soak.
Okay. You watch it?
So I assume an inanimate object was going to fail that pretty hard. And then
Yeah. The bike and the Neomed are covered. So are some of the other cars. There's this. Is his face visible? No, it's not visible. Okay. You'll just hear him go sound.
As you were saying. Oh, let me give you my free dodge since I shot. Forgot to do that part. But that's my turn. Unless you want to have him.
This is
Back
what
to
you
me.
guys do. You make everything slow around them. Take your firefighting bureaucracy somewhere else, man. What even if this unbury my bike? He's like muttering. He's like muttering to himself. Okay. Let's say we don't have a midnight.
She's not going to be joining us tonight, I don't think.
No, she wasn't feeling well.
Okay. I remembered something about the copter. Did I miss anything about the copter being turned?
No, you did not, because I decided not to because it's not doing anything to us yet. So until it defines itself as hostile, I can't just shoot at it.
Okay. There's a soft, only due to the distance, sound as as the copter shoots a cable out. The end of the cable splits, attaching what appear to be magnetic latches onto the onto the Neomed, and begins reeling rather quickly. Killjoy's like, "What? That? Ah! No, my bike!" As he falls to the ground, or rather falls, I guess, into the rest of the foam.
I'm pretty sure it would be
no,
entangled to the ground, not...
I do need to roll the strength of the tug against the thing. Because, let's see, 34, I believe, was the roll for the foam.
That was my damage, and what I rolled for it was a 29.
Oh yeah,
So-
but to break free of the foam is quote unquote physique, as opposed to the in opposition to the rank of power, which is what I figured you roll for the foam. Yeah.
I rolled a 29. The detention foam 30 is what I rolled to hit it.
Right, but didn't you also roll the other roll
rolled
against reflexes?
Yes, and I told you it was a 29.
29? Okay. I was thinking it was higher than that. Okay.
No, the 34 is the damage for me shooting at him.
Gotcha.
That got halved. I mean, I'm pretty sure you're going to beat a 29.
Maybe, but we've seen roll 20 mess with me, so...
In both directions.
Come on. Come on. Good thing. There we go. Shimmy.
Oh shit.
I told you it would pass.
I rolled like, what did I roll? I'm like 20 something on 10D. So
Yes, and with roll 20 at the helm, that could have gone either direction.
Oh, absolutely.
Killjoy on the ground slash foam is like waving his fist up at the copter. There's a voice coming from the copter from the speaker. let's be fair about this. You did a third of the work. I'll pay you a third out of my cut. From the ground. Are you trying to subcontract me?
Of course, complications.
I'll shoot your helicopter down, man. Just get my bike unburied. Oh, wait, you have my bike. Damn it. It's attached via the phone.
Yep.
Huh. I
Now,
wonder how much I'm going to have to pay the AG not to go after me if I bring down this helicopter.
given that there is a huh. Hey, is that yours? It was like looking around. What? Was it the is Link still a car? Or did he
Lynx
have
is still a car with
okay.
a nozzle,
Never
a
mind
fire
then.
hose nozzle,
He can
currently poking out the side of it.
Okay, then he couldn't have observed that to have this question. Okay, in that case, well, given the situation,
I mean, probably, I'm very distinctly out there. Then again, he's like 100 meters up in the air. Is what you're like 100 feet in the air? Oh,
yeah, 7 feet in the air.
not like I'm wearing my signature colors.
Okay, if my helpers could be helpful, rappelling down are 1, 2, 3. Oh, no, that one's okay. 4 of these individuals.
I just have to say this because it hurts my soul looking at this. What the fuck did they do for that gun?
Science.
How did it look like that? It hurts my soul.
Given the size of the map.
They did science.
Uh,
Yep. Let me do that. That's driving me up a wall, but he's technically off the map. I can't actually measure accurately. There we go.
okay, I now have kind of under it where it is on the map, roughly how far away off map it is.
That's fine.
Okay.
But I do see this. Hey kid, you probably want to leave faster than you are currently.
Working on it.
Also, Felix. No. Oh, sorry. Mr. Alias.
Is he in alias form or is he in Felix form?
He's an
He
alias form.
transformed.
He transformed, and I'm going to say alias because I don't want to give away who he is. The people that are out here. Mr. Alias, I'm going to have to go for a flight if we want to keep a hold of whatever caused the to become this. So, there's 4 people with guns coming, and Killigel. He's mad that his bike is gone, which got taken at the same time, unfortunately.
What, Killigel? Oh, Killigel's still here. His bike was taken.
That's what I mean. His bike got taken, so he's still here, unfortunately.
A firm 4-foot mobiles and kill a Joel herd.
Let's see about these guys with the the weapons that make collateral cringe. Great. Got a old man here that needs to go and drink his prune juice, and now some younger people that I need to get the hell out of my way. Hey, old guy. Borrow your car.
You're not going anywhere in that car. Trust me on that one, buddy.
He tries to open your car.
You should unlock it and let him get in it.
No, because I need to go in and go chase down the helicopter. I do not need
And he
him
can't
in
have
here
a-
trying to fight me.
No. Oh yeah, I guess you can't fly without it.
Yeah. I don't have super abilities. As you were saying, I'm also impressed you're trying to steal collateral damage's car. You really have a death wish, don't you?
Man, you're just a guy that has that has some old great reputation and is trying to keep up some good looks for your old. Go and watch some war movies, man.
Have you not been paying attention to the news at all? Right, literally the last few weeks?
The news exaggerates things all the time. It's called sensational news.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but for once the media isn't exaggerating or lying. In fact, I'm pretty sure these mercs know more than you at this point based on what you're saying. If they even want to speak.
They don't. That's why they've got the mask over their mouth. They don't actually have mouths.
Can do that. Can do that. Okay. Man, don't you love it when the book directly introduces itself? That's always fun. Okay. Goes to that car.
That's one of the entangled cars that would have been gone. In fact, both of those cars over there would be gone, technically.
No, you're right.
And the car right here would be gone. Actually,
Man! Fine!
speaking of that, that's a 2-ton vehicle, plus another 2-ton vehicle, plus another 2-ton vehicle, plus a 500-pound bike, plus probably another 1-ton vehicle. What is the carrying capacity? Because you wanted to be specific. We're going specific now.
Oh, okay. Keep in mind, I did say that it was modified. Okay.
Has an out built in with modified.
It has fancy ass shit.
It can hold roughly 27,000 pounds. So, I'll say you're fine.
percent.
Mind you, it can only go 110 nautical miles at that point.
Yeah, 27. Yeah, you're right. 27.
Well, presumably they're not leaving the city, so.
I just have to say it for technicality, because any turns and whatnot matter when you're carrying that much. That's assuming you believe Wikipedia.
No, why'd you roll a 1, damn it?
Did he try to break into my car?
No, out of frustration with his one working
Gauntlet.
working gauntlet, he is going to blast one of the mercs.
So he's going to take care of himself for me. Got it. I'm not even mad about this.
And when are you gonna tell me where your friend's going?
Not
Like,
even that far away, dude.
guys, helicopter.
What, you can't fly?
That's what my bike was for. Like, shit! As you realize, you shouldn't have said that.
£500 bike gonna fly with you plus that thing on it? You ever considered how much that thing weighed?
Parachute.
Hold up. You're saying he rolling a 1 on his power die was still high enough to hit the gun?
Oh yeah, no, his to hit with his blast is really high. In this case, before the 1, he rolled a 43.
Oh, Jesus. He's actually a threat to people. Those poor mercs.
Okay. Unfortunately, it does not appear to have caused much damage. Though, you do notice that after the strike and the person like flinches, that there is unlike what one would figure of regular, lightning blast, if it hits and goes away, there is a arcing continuing around the merc. Okay. Okay, now it's time for the mercs. Let's see, those things are gone. So, these 3 will move. Will move here. They are pointing their weapons at collateral. One of them will speak up, muffled a bit by the mask. unless we heard your reputation was dealing with street things, and we agree that this is not a street thing.
That's fair, but you realize I was literally here as a convenient victim, right? And how I generally don't take being things happening in front of me sitting down.
Oh. We're just here to make sure that you don't interfere with what the king's doing. If you want to help out with this guy over here, fine for that.
So, you're telling me that I can't go over to my car and leave?
No, I'm just saying you can't interfere with us.
What are you here for? I'm pretty sure what you were here for is already flying away.
We're a figurative roadblock. If anything, that cordial community spider could be somewhere around here.
Unfortunately for you, it's just me. And a very angry body. Yeah, it's just me. And someone else who is very similar to me, but it's very good with preventing a weird scientific reactor from blowing up right now. Courtesy of this guy. I'll point at Kilojoule. But I'm pretty sure you couldn't stop me from leaving and following that helicopter, even if you wanted to. But if you feel like fighting him until the police show up, I'm not going to stop you. But understand, you're not stopping me from going to my car.
What? You'll hear in a low voice one of his compatriots say, "See, I told you I wasn't going to do anything." It's like,
I can't wait until it's my turn again.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna stop them. I told Alias about the problem after Alias fixes the reactor problem. She already did fix the reactor problem.
Okay, this mark right here, shoots at Kilgil. Kilgil attempts to move, but gets hit. Did you just shoot me?
Yes, there's 5 of us with guns here. Conveniently, we're all shooting you right now.
You're just gonna make me mad.
Well, you've attempted theft and have committed assault and battery with deadly weapon. Take your pick. You want to fight the mercs, or do you just want to go to jail?
Olympus. Well,
wow,
they're in
that's
this conversation.
fast.
What do you want to do?
Basically, I want to go run all the way through this building and come out some other way, so that people don't know it's me. So, like, I want to come from this direction if at all possible. If that makes sense.
You can go through one of the emergency exits that we said was the first time we were here to get to the outside of the building and super speed in from some other direction. Yeah.
Yeah. Um, do-do-do.
Super speed, super speed.
Eventually getting outside.
Oh, hey, Olympus is here. We got here pretty quick this time.
I happen to be very fast. He looks up. I also happened to be looking at my phone when I got a text from the professor who was like, "Oh my god, the school's under attack again. Jesus Christ, can you guys please, like, protect the school better?" He's looking back. He's looking back over at the other two professors.
Oh. I was about to say, like, I'm just a normal person here.
He is holding a glass of wine for flavor's sake.
What? No rum?
What are we dealing with?
Would be thief.
People
Who
steal
got-
my stuff.
His own stuff stolen from him, along with the thing he was trying to steal. Burke's are working with the people who actually stole the thing from him after he stole it. And that's about where things are right now.
He stole, she stole. Is the stuff, does it need to be in one piece?
We have any hope of turning a dog that turned into a cart, a truck-sized wolf, back to normal? Probably. By the way, it's all the way over there now. As I point at the flying away helicopter holding a ball of riot foam.
Helicopter sounds. Distant helicopter sounds.
You know what I have. I'm gonna be going for that soon.
Well,
That's all I'm saying and leaving it at that. Because I don't feel like telling the mercs that my car will transform into a mech and fly off.
okay.
You know I have a mech car.
Up there.
It's 200 meters away and flying at like 100 feet off the ground. So that's like... Very...
I mean, I've got the movement to get to it, but...
You have to move to get below it, not
Yeah.
up to it. You don't have flight. Do you?
No. I can't fly. I
Then
can just run really fast.
you can follow it to wherever it decides to go. Gotcha.
Approximately, Tris, how many dice would you think it would take in strength to carry a car?
I think a car is like maybe 7.
Okay.
I can double check that because they have a chart in here somewhere for that.
Because, like, I've got 90 in physique right now.
Oh yeah, 90. You can definitely carry a car.
Okay. So,
Yeah, with a 90, you don't have to start rolling until you get to the 4-ton range.
Which is trucks at that point.
okay. So, here's what I can do.
Call the FAA.
I can go put you in your car. You can go take your car and catch the helicopter before it falls out of the sky.
I am going to look at Olympus with mild concern.
Merc gun shifting sounds. Because when they went over and raised their weapons, that was them holding actions.
Hey, you guys wouldn't shoot a guy in a dress, would you? During Pride Month nonetheless.
It's not Pride
Shame.
Month in the game.
Oh, I know.
I'm pretty certain they're being paid to stop whoever wants to go after that helicopter right now.
Yeah, you should listen to Collateral, Dress Man.
How much are you getting paid?
It's in our contract that we can't talk about how much we're getting paid.
I see.
Well, I could tell you this much: the contract you have is bogus and bad. You should probably come work for me instead. Then you don't have to worry about going to jail afterward. This.
I have a friend who likes to throw around money.
What kind of mercs would we
I'm
be
sure she
if
would-
we just turned on the contract? Then how could you trust us?
I mean, stereotypical cutthroat merc type, but you do have a point in trusting at that point. I'll at least give you that much. Credits where credits due on that.
Besides,
But I feel
didn't
like
we
I'm
say
about to
that?
be moved against my will.
Didn't we agree this wasn't a street thing? Collateral?
Hold on. Is it
Copper's not
against
even
your
on
will?
the street. You don't touch non-street things.
I mean, for the last couple of weeks, I've dealt with vampire overlords that are cursed, giant kaiju,
I told you Collateral was there. One of the other guys will say.
and cybernetic robot dinosaurs appearing throughout the city. I'm pretty sure
I'm pretty sure that was just a tabloid thing.
it wasn't. I can't go into details, unfortunately. Just like you under contract, I'm under oath on that one.
Oh, don't.
The T-Rex claws are right there!
Don't.
But you see the gouges over there? That came from a T-Rex robot thing. But
No,
by the way,
organ.
it's really weird that things keep happening at this goddamn university.
Yeah. Hey, Dress Man, you said you had a friend that like threw out money. Maybe you put up like an Attack on Titan wall around this place. But in all seriousness, if you try to pursue the King Copter, we'll need to pursue you with our weapons in a very aggressive-like manner.
By the way, Matt, even though Collateral is purposely being like the fuck you about to do, the player is saying yes to it.
Oh, okay.
Throw me at the helicopter in my car!
Hey guys, look over there.
Are you wanting to roll like con or something to have them fall for the trick?
Oh, can I? Yes, absolutely. I have 90 presents right now.
Remember, you're doing it in combat, so you do have to worry about Matt.
Because Diana, I don't have to worry about a map.
Not
What is
fast
this map
reactions.
thing you speak of?
Oh right, super speed gives you
Speed,
free
sir.
actions.
I mean, you do have to worry about map. It just takes you a while to get there.
Yeah, I have 3 actions. Just out the gate.
Cool, and your free actions are literally grabbing me, putting me in my car, and throwing the car, and conning these people. So that would only technically be 1 action. So yeah, you don't have Matt, that's all you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
And then
god.
looking at dodge.
So you have Matt with 1 then. So you're at a 1D penalty.
Yeah.
Dan,
So that's 5
Lifting
actions, you have
shit.
3 free actions.
Okay, yeah. Cool. Cool. Okay,
Yeah, they're pretty good.
let's try the con. Actually, if I con them well enough, I won't need to dodge. Hypothetically.
I'd say have to dodge anyways, just in case.
You know, safety dodge.
Safety dodge.
Because you don't have combat senses, do you?
Unless I added that. I think I added combat senses.
Safety dodge. Safety dodge.
Then you can technically take a reaction and then dodge, but then you'll still be at a 2D penalty for your dodge instead of a 1D penalty for your dodge.
Yeah.
Because you'll be doing that as a reaction and still have to have the extra 1 penalty from map at that point.
Yeah. Wait, what? I can do the dodge as a reaction.
Because you have combat
Yeah.
reflexes.
Yes,
combat
but
sense.
do it as a
Yeah, combat sense.
as a
That lets you do it
reaction.
as a reaction.
You still take the penalty for doing it as a reaction,
I think it still counts towards map.
and it still counts towards map. So because you're doing it as a reaction, you take a 1D penalty, and because of map at that point, you didn't take another 1D penalty for a 2D penalty total.
Yeah.
Or you can roll it now for a 1D penalty.
I strategically just was like, oh, I never gave Athena a power. Like, some of the gods don't actually have powers associated with them, so it's just like, oh, that's Athena's power.
I mean,
So,
yeah, that makes sense because
I
Athena was.
have room to grow my skill, my power sets.
Cool.
Excellent. So let's do the con, just to con them, just to see if I can get them at least at a penalty. Jesus Christ. 23 con.
3, okay, minus that. Okay. With that, you have them distracted. Are you for the mechanical sides of things? Are you wanting to have that penalize their defense or their offense?
Offense.
Offense. Okay. So they're distracted. So if they have anything like held actions, they're going to be at a 7 penalty to have any held actions go off in response to what you're doing because they're now looking over there.
I'm going to go pick up the Merc with a mouth and go stuff him in his car, then pick up his car and go throw his car at the helicopter.
Okay. With your enhanced strength, do you have the hand clap parry or is it the enhanced throwing?
What?
When you have strength of 7D, you either get double throw range or be able to do a Hulk clap. You have to pick one.
Do a Hulk what?
Hulk clap.
Where
You slam your hands together and it makes a sonic boom.
No,
Thunderclap
we'll do double throwing range.
Okay. He says double. It's really a bit more specific than that. What's your strength at?
I think he said 9.
9?
It's a
9.
I mean, I want to say that's what the thing says. You double your normal throwing range.
9.
It magnifies depending on your strength. 9.
That's why I was able to toss that smoke into like no one's business.
Okay. You're still within the first bracket then, so you could throw it 900 meters.
which is more than far enough, by the way.
Yeah. If you had a strength of 11 or higher, it would be your strength dice times 1 kilometer.
And
That's considered the maximum. Okay.
Please don't throw me directly at the helicopter. I beg you.
I just like to imagine that he's doing a discus throw. Because,
He is.
Olympian.
That's the only way I can see this.
see, I was thinking like spear throw.
Oh, javelin.
That's more
Javelin.
Zeus, though. This is Dionysus we're talking about, the man of the people who likes the game. I feel like he's more like, yeah, the games! Let's get drunk, yes! But that's up to you.
Fair. So yeah, let's. What do I need to roll?
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it would be lifting, or would it be
Yeah.
throwing?
It'd be
He's
lifting.
technically using me as a weapon, and he doesn't need to roll it to lift it because he has 9 dice.
Well, is Lynx heavier than a regular car? I mean,
Realistically, yes. Do we actually have a
But
weight listed?
4 tons.
We do not have a weight listed, but he is a size 5 car for scale.
okay.
So if we're going off scale, he'll weigh probably in the same category as like a larger car.
As a car, okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
So by
so
comparison,
yeah,
using
with it being even if it's like 2.5 tons, you'd be able to. Okay.
okay. I'm going to make the claim here, and I know this is totally not in my favor. He's not going to be able to throw it without rolling because I'm imagining that Lynx weighs more than a Hummer EV.
Well,
Oh, easily.
even if you quote unquote
And-
don't have to roll to lift, you just have to take the action to lift it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
But a Hummer EV is over 4 tons.
He easily, realistically, the car would probably weigh closer to the weight, probably closer to.
I figured the Hummer EV is probably the closest thing because it's a large car and it's got a heavy ass battery pack in it.
The thing that you also have to consider is he has heavy armor, like 7D worth of armor, and structure to
Yeah.
him. So
But I'm using the battery pack as sort of a weight for that.
fair. How much
So-
what does a Hummer EV weigh, anyways?
9,063 pounds.
That is close to 5 tons.
And it goes 0 to 60 in less than 4 seconds.
The good old fact of having 4 motors technically instead of 1.
Right. But yeah, if you want to roll to lift it, you certainly can. It's going to be an action to lift it regardless of whether you actually roll or not.
Okay.
And it's going to be a
Oh.
throwing roll to aim your car spear.
Okay.
And to confirm, you're not aiming to hit the helicopter, you're aiming to get in the vicinity of the helicopter?
Yes.
Okay.
However, might not throw you. Sorry. It just the coordination is just not there. And I will probably end up throwing you somewhere like way far off the map. So I'm gonna change this. I'm gonna change this up a little bit.
Just throw me towards it. It's going to be better than me having to get in the car.
I say,
at
if you
this
get him
point.
close, he has engines and stuff. He can just drive close. He can. Lynx can fly
I literally
closer.
have
Yeah.
a drive speed of
The idea is
140.
my wait. Let me finish. My idea is, which is what my original idea was before you were like, throw me at the thing. I'm going to get you under the helicopter
Okay.
and then shut down the helicopter's avionics.
Is it within range?
How high up is it?
It's 100 feet. 100 feet divided by roughly 3 feet per meter. You're looking at
30.
roughly 30 meters up, 202 meters away, off map. So technically, from where you're at.
Well, no. I'll be there. I'm carrying the car.
Oh, that's right. You have super speed, and your super speed is to the point of it doesn't matter. So you placing me underneath of it, it would be like you said, 30 meters up.
What pages? Electrical control on. I think it's around page 100. Actually, that was very close. Powers, manipulation powers. Scroll. Actually, it was not even close. Gravity, flame, electricity. Is that range normal? What is normal range?
That means your max range is 4 times power rank.
Yep.
Okay. In meters?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Which means it's probably just outside, yeah. 20 meters of range. So that's not gonna work.
Assuming David's
Do you have super
Doesn't-
jump or anything where you could leap up and bring it into range?
No. I mean, no. But it's okay, because what I can do is I can climb into the car with collateral and then just get me close and hold an action to shut it off.
he has a point. If you're not throwing me at that point, then that would reduce your action economy to the point of you get in my vehicle, you carry me to my vehicle, you carry the car with you. That's only 3 actions. You wouldn't have
Plus
you-
the con.
plus the con, plus the dodge. Yeah, your map doesn't actually change in that case.
Yeah. So that's what I'm going to do.
I'm sad you didn't throw me, but this is a better idea overall.
So, holding an action till collateral gets me close enough to the thing. Do I still need to roll to carry the car over there?
Well, I would need a running roll to
Lifting.
kind of avoid traffic and such, because you're still in an urban environment.
Okay.
But for when you get to the running part, yeah.
20. 28 on the running roll.
Okay.
And then, did you say you needed the lifting or no?
Given its weight and what you can lift, I believe you can lift 8 times without rolling.
4 times without rolling.
Oh, 4 times without rolling.
He's using a Hummer EV as the example of what he thinks the weight
Yeah,
would be,
so-
and I'm okay with that. So that'd be like
Right over 4 tons.
like just over 4 tons.
Okay, in which case then, yeah, I would need a lifting roll. And to confirm your...
If he's just over 4 tons, you have to beat a 5.
I beat a 5. I did get a 1 on the power die, but that did not affect us much. And we've got a total of 10, 20, 26 in total.
Okay.
Nice. Such a pity that was a 1 on the power die. It would have been a very lovely roll. Okay. So we are now off map,
Directly under the helicopter.
directly
Got it.
under the helicopter, and we're both inside of Lynx.
Cool. Guess that's his turn. We're at the new round, which means I should probably roll new initiative. So we're doing that thing, right? In
Yep.
this game.
Yep.
Let me get back to my desk.
Tell me why. Tell me why.
Do you roll a 1 again?
Okay. Yes, I did. Okay, we need a new power die.
You poor
New
soul.
Power die.
24. Do I get overconfidence for initiative?
It's everything.
Oh, it literally is everything. Gotcha. I go faster. Apparently, I have to go fast, guys.
Everybody have that?
Mine's in there. It's a 27.
Mine's still 0.
Hold up, you roll a 1 and a 6 again?
No, but if you roll a 1, you subtract your highest dice and the 1, and I'm only rolling 2 dice.
Oh.
So it doesn't matter if I roll a 1 and a 6. It's still 0.
I thought you had more dice in initiative.
It varies depending on which god is in charge.
Depends who's driving.
Mm.
And Dionysus is not perceptive.
Speaking of driving, collateral.
Well, I'm just gonna look at Olympus sitting in the passenger seat. Gonna give a nod of approval. Gonna press a button. Felix is now a mech. And I'm just gonna fly up and grab the helicopter.
And
I'm
as you
sorry, but
grab
it
it,
sounded like you said Felix turned into a Mac for a second.
Oh,
I'm like, what?
plot twist. Felix's consciousness has been transplanted into the car.
You joke.
And I know I joke, but that definitely could be.
Hey now, why else do you think he was involved in all these things, right? We might have made our AI based off his brain.
Creating a null zone in the cockpit with a 19.
Okay.
So he's disabling the avionics, so I grab the helicopter. I
Right.
have a Link's out of the physique of 70, so I know I need to roll to grab the helicopter and control it.
Hopefully it's a fly-by-wire.
Generally, helicopters are. To some extent, at least.
Okay, and what was your void roll?
Uh, 19.
So.
Okay. Just so you know, the helicopter is flying evasively.
That's fine. It doesn't have controls anymore, so it isn't flying evasively now.
Right?
So, to make sure I understand the roll correctly, I'm rolling my piloting mecha to grab it, and then I have to roll my physique to try to control it in flight. That be correct?
Um.
So I'm effectively grabbing it and trying to make it land. Safely. Or mostly safety. Safely.
Well, you're using its arms, so wouldn't it be rolling them for a grapple?
Are you telling me I'm allowed to use my brawling to attack while I'm piloting the mech? My understanding of the D6 system is I have to use the vehicle's operation to operate the vehicle.
Yeah, that's a, yeah. It's no combat skills. You use your own. It's the piloting is for dodge.
dodge and maneuvering and stuff
that's
like
right.
that.
So yeah, if you're punching with it, I believe, and you're driving, it's your brawl.
That being said, it would be piloting if you wanted to ram it.
Yeah.
I'm technically grabbing it, so sort of ramming it?
Oh no, ramming is with the intention of causing a collision.
And so you're not colliding with it. You said you were trying to grab it.
Yeah,
So
that's...
that'd be brawling.
Okay, so I use my brawling to do this. Conveniently, it's the same amount of dice. And the power of overconfidence compels you to land. So a 43 to grapple it.
Okay.
And given its complete lack of ability of controlling itself, I don't think it would realistically have defenses against me.
Well, it did have a defense roll beforehand, so...
But it has no controls now, so it can't try to control it to actively defend itself.
Fair.
Right now, it's a box of metal just going at whatever speed it's going at.
Okay, you grab it.
Cool. I'm going to make the thing land safely.
Okay, there's traffic beneath you, and there are a number of buildings low enough that you could settle on.
I'm not going to put 20 plus tons worth of weight on a building.
Okay.
That's just crazy. I have a movement, like a normal movement of 520. There, small park nearby. I'm pretty sure there is because we're at the university. I just want to clarify.
Checking the map.
Technically, we're only 200 meters off the map. I could just go back to the park, the lab.
The university is there. It's roughly 700 meters to the nearest park. There is the water.
There's also this giant convenient spot of concrete opening fountain thing on the map still. At the lab. That's what this is. It's a giant plaza, right? Like this whole area right here. Like that's just a giant plaza, yeah?
Well, if you can stop doing that so I can get a good look at it, thank you. It looks like the surface of another building.
No. Well, conveniently enough, there's a giant parking lot. And the helicopter will fit in this parking lot. So we're going to the parking lot. In fact, we're going just because I have the movement for it. We're going to go and be right here with the helicopter.
I did not see the pin.
It's where Lynx is. But over here.
Oh, they're not the car.
It is still a car. Let me fix that.
Okay.
And I will forcefully land this. And my next action is to disable its engine so it can't take off again.
Okay.
And given my knowledge of technology and my demolition skills, what would I need the roll for this besides, punching it or taking out a weapon and damaging it that way? I want to just disable its ability to fly. Take off its main rotor.
I could see a repair roll to know more precisely what to break.
Know-how, maybe?
Know-how's for miscellaneous things like cooking. And,
Okay, so like general knowledge of a machine would not. Okay.
It would,
The thing is
it
that
would
it's a
help if he was
helicopter.
unskilled. If I remember correctly.
The thing is, it's a helicopter. Everyone knows how a helicopter works. Whether or not they know how to repair the helicopter is different.
Oh, I thought you were asking if you wanted to know
a
a way to disable it without
see
other than
Greg.
just bashing it.
Hi, Greg.
Because I believe that was your question, yeah?
It was. But I was also asking, what can I roll to damage it without just trying to outright just destroy it?
Well,
Because I know I can target the rotor and destroy the rotor.
yeah, you could target the rotor. You could break the blades.
Let me rephrase the question a better way. What skill can I use to do that? It's not just a combat skill. Because I can just roll the combat skill, roll damage, and then you can do that if you want. But I was just asking, like, what are the other
I'd say, if you're not
Shouldn't
using
it
a
be just
combat
like a-
skill, I feel like repair, maybe?
Yeah, like I said,
I was gonna say, wouldn't it just be like a
repair,
cold shot?
demolitions if you're wanting to like blow strategic pieces off.
I'd say he said not using a combat skill. That's why we're having, because if he just wants to shoot it, yeah, it would be a cold shot. But,
Yep,
but you're
it.
trying
I'm
to be
just gonna shoot
precise
it.
about it and shit, so.
I was trying to be precise about it, but fuck it, I'm just going to do a called shot and shoot it. 'Cause I can do that at least.
Right?
2, 4, 6.
I mean, hell, it's a helicopter. You could just just get links to bend the rotors.
Yeah.
At which point I think that'd be lifting.
Oh yeah, it would. So I technically have to grab the rotors. I feel like taking advantage of the fact that I use my marksmanship for this. So let me roll the dice for that. Assuming how I'm trying to do this is I am going to shoot the rotor off and catch it, so it doesn't go flying off at stupidly high speeds towards someone. So I'm assuming it's going to be 2 actions to try to do this all at the same time. That be fair, David?
Like shooting and then was it
Grabbing
touching
the
blade
rotor
to
before
make
it flies
sure?
off.
Yeah, that would be 2 actions.
So that would be that. Given that I'm doing a called shot for a very specific part of the helicopter, but it's not small. I mean, it's small in relation to the size of the helicopter, given the one you chose, but it's not small in the sense of like someone's heart small. So I'd say an extra 2 dice of difficulty to hit it precisely? 1 dice? What do you think, David?
Sorry, I'm looking at thing is if you're wanting to the hit penalty.
Yeah, I was going to add it in because it'd be easier since I also have skill minimums.
If you're going after like the rotor, given its size, it would be a D penalty. But you're also the copter.
What scale is it?
Copters, those are pretty big.
Why do I not have skill listed here? I think that would have been on the chart that I grabbed it from.
You would think.
Actually, I do have a good place to look for this.
Somewhere between 10 and 14.
I can get a bit.
So I'm
more-
getting either a +5 or plus.
I can get a bit more precise. 10.
I'm getting a +5. Got it. Oh my lord, that's terrifying.
Yeah, small plane slash helicopter 10 to 13. Yeah.
Yep.
+5 front scale, plus my overconfidence, plus the fact that this is technically me using gun fu, which gives another 1. So I hit this with the main rotor hub with a 49.
Well, considering you can't dodge, that hits.
Cool. Given the fact that I'm shooting it, the only thing I can shoot it with is going to be. Oh, I forgot fire control. Technically, it'd be higher, but it doesn't matter. Yeah. And 20. 24 plus 1. 25 damage, and it's armor piercing.
Oh, okay. Well, that usually wouldn't, but you said armor piercing. So.
Yeah.
Hey, look, something the railgun's actually meant to shoot at.
That's the damage, by the way.
What, the 27? I mean, the
25 armor piercing.
25?
Yeah, because my hit is 49. Shame I can't get any bonuses for that.
Okay. Due to its armor plating and such, when you blast it, it is enough to make it inoperable without completely flying out of its housing.
Oh, I don't even have to grab it? Cool. I guess I'll spend that action to dodge. I don't have to worry about map. So let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8.
Oh, are you dodging or are you using piloting?
It'd be piloting since I'm just still calling it dodge.
Did we ever confirm that your gun fu works when
Yes.
applied to links? Okay.
We did apply that, but because it's piloting, not dodge, it doesn't matter.
Right.
Unless you're telling me I can't.
I'd say it applies for other things, but
No, I was asking for consistency purposes. If I made a ruling before, I'd like to stick with it.
yeah, I'd say that. Well, because he's not using the dodge skill, his gun fu bonus does not apply.
Unless you decide to say otherwise.
Yeah.
And I get the maneuverability bonus, which is actually indicated by map. So this is the result. Lower confidence. I have a piloting dodge of 36.
Okay.
And that is it for my turn. I'm just going to say, theft is not allowed in Roulette Bay.
Okay.
As I distinctly look at the probably very freaked out pilots.
Oh, this is a heavily tinted a cockpit.
Still going to look directly at their cockpit with an anti-material, a railgun pointed at it.
Okay. Justin.
Okay. Get the thing in here. Reaction. Make it just like, take a page from Titan's book, make a web doll for her to, play with. Arr. While he takes a minute to confirm what we already know about the cameras are down. Yeah, well, it's
The
distracting.
cameras are down in the reactor room.
Well, that's what I'm just checking, camera. How are we doing in here?
in here.
Goodness.
There was a camera at the entryway, but not interior of this, and there's also this.
Mm.
What is that supposed to be? The camera? Is that a Herbie? What is that?
That's the current detection
Right.
device from
Right,
it
okay.
was just never removed.
Right, okay. So since I'm in here, good. Spray the suit on. Turn on his stealth mode. And then we're going to slip out. He's making a running roll to get outside this way. Close the door behind me, obviously. And then we're going to go up the wall a bit, just so we can get a bird's eye view.
Bird's eye views are the best.
And now I'm in stealth. I'm going to roll dodge anyway, just in case. But I'm outside. Army guys look like they're still here. Killer Joel looks like he's still here.
Yeah.
You see Link's holding a helicopter.
I'm not sure if
Point.
I'd sense that. I'm not sure if I can see that around the building, depending.
Ah, that's right, you're on the other side of the building. I see that now.
Alright.
Yeah, that's it for me this turn.
Okay. Aliens.
Gerg, you're on mute.
We require a
Yeah,
girl.
hold on.
We just want to confirm you heard us.
Presence of a wild Gurg is required.
Righto. Okay, so
So you have
if I heard
mercs that are
correctly, the reactor is calmed down.
Yes.
Okay, so that's fine. We'll get on the comm to invite, because he doesn't know they're there. Olympus, Wolf Spider, and if she wishes to, Midnight. Trouble by the University again.
It's like in transit, I got eyes on looks like a helicopter and there's army guys. What is that?
Just so you're aware, since you
Understand
see
if you want, I
this,
understand.
they are in the beginning of heading towards where the helicopter is. It's not their turn; they're not actually
Yeah.
moving yet.
Yeah, we got a downed I can see a downed helicopter, some kind of bullshit science-y
This
thing, and some army guys heading towards the helicopter. Somebody want to bring me up to speed?
Assuming I'm in this phone call.
This isn't phone. This is the convoy
the
out
convoy.
there.
Yep.
Hits the party line.
We brought down the helicopter. It was stealing something. Brought it back.
So, guy by himself tried to steal the thing by steal the sciencey thing. I don't have a better name for it right now. I was literally there. I don't even recall what they called it. But it turned the dog into a dire wolf the size of a truck. And this guy tried to steal that thing by pulling it through the wall. Then Merc showed up and stole it from him. Mercs are currently probably upset that I just broke their helicopter.
Okay,
Oh,
so
by the way,
anything-
Olympus is with me. He put me in my car. He's very fast.
all right, so anything without a student ID goes to the pavement. Got it.
I suspect.
I mean, I don't have a student
suspicion-
ID. Please don't put me in the pavement.
I said what I said.
Collateral. Can you confirm? Can you confirm that the helicopter that dropped off those marks also took the device?
It did. It currently is sitting on the ground in the parking lot, though.
If you
Its
will-
rotor no longer
if-
works.
If you wishful, Spider might consider interrogating them. I have a
They're very
suspicion the
much
hive.
still combatants.
I mean, yeah, I'm not saying they won't be able to talk.
Oh no, it's just that I have a suspicion that they're connected to the hive veterinarian.
Honestly, I don't know. I just know that the High Veterinarian had their
You guys think the high
Pets?
veterinarian gets the munchies regularly?
I'm going to turn to look at Olympus like, what? Give him that
I
look,
mean,
because I don't understand the fact
if
that
I
you're
was-
Nices.
if I was the high veterinarian, I feel like I'd get the munchies pretty regularly.
Wrong type of high, I think.
I hope.
I mean, I don't care. You do you, but
That would just be
Plot
kind of
twist.
sad. That just means he's a
Plot
normal
twist.
veterinarian.
I would say, isn't that y'all's
Follow me on-
generation? But then I remember who I'm talking to.
Follow me on this for a second. The high veterinarian is really just Shaggy. Scooby-Doo.
If it's just Shaggy, we're dead. He's got Ultra Instinct. We're just owned.
Yeah, if it was just Shaggy, we would all be screwed. He is a Cthulhu-esque entity. I don't want to deal with that.
May or may not be in the service of All Might.
Anyways, look, by the time he was killed. Never mind.
Kilojul's still there, yes.
No, it's just I was gonna confirm if Kilojoule is 10. I can't remember if it's this person or a different electrical person who is one of
Maybe thinking
Spidey's
of Joel.
regulars.
Oh, you're thinking of Joel, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Killer Joel is new.
Kilojoule.
Kilojul is new, and he's apparently a merc.
Well, no, you want to do it by himself, by the look of it. But anyways,
Yeah, he's an independent merc.
Out of character, we heard he was being paid by whoever had the helicopter.
not sure.
Well,
Huh?
we did hear that the guy in the helicopter was offering to pay.
Anyways, regardless. Anyways, my actions. One action to finish off actually getting into uniform. Just don't want not getting out. And for posterity's sake, the door is open. Look in on the good boy, good doggo,
Arr, arr,
over
arr.
here.
Playing with web doll. Occasionally crushing a nearby computer.
Well, you know, I'm not paying for that.
It has big boy strength now.
Yeah, but it's like, Webs said he's on commute. Did not intentionally mean to do that.
No, he
Um,
has clues.
And super intelligence.
Yeah, I think he has suspicions about Nessa too, but we're moving on. Okay, no one else is here. Olympus is
So
all.
you definitely have suspicions about Nessa because I'm pretty sure that
Yeah,
Jason
either
has
way,
told
the-
you his own suspicions.
Yeah, in thread we discussed it. Yeah. Okay, so he sees that. Okay. Fuck it. Let's see, I'm at 9, so that's 19. So I will have to double move. So devoting an action to run. Do we say that the door just pops out there and... Oh, what the shit?
Yep, this is a literal door right here.
Oh well, no, I'm over trying
And
to
that's
go over here.
also a little door right there, yes.
Yeah, that door. Yeah.
Yeah.
They are emergency doors, so
The alarm's already going off, but you would have set off the alarm if you opened the door.
Actually, you know what? I don't need to do that. I will turn invisible.
huh? From the dog.
Well, actually, well, when I get out of the dog side, of course, just turn invisible. Go out here. I will still need to run here. God damn it. Yeah, so I'll have enough to. What if I double move? And Alias is gonna go for knockout blow.
You can try knockout.
Kilojoule. He's the more thing. Actually, you know what?
So, just affirming my note here. It's I have note to 50% HP, so 50% of max or current.
It's 50%. I assume max is 2 wound levels or 50% max HP.
Gotcha. I will revise that to say max HP. There we go.
Well, it's a good thing that my ammo's just special. It does normal damage, but if you hit the 0, you don't die.
No, you do half damage.
Well, yeah, I do half damage, but I mean in the sense of, in terms of calculation, it's normal damage.
Yeah, it's like you have it before you have it yourself. We have to have it after the fact.
I saw that his defense from last time logged in, so let's see how this goes.
And are you shooting from there? Or?
Oh no! I'm
He did an
moving.
update where his
Okay,
fog is.
I'm sorry, I was confused.
Yeah.
Okay,
No, I'm gonna be doing some movement. I'm doing calculations.
that's fair.
Yeah, he's moving all the way to Killisville. To punch him in the face.
Surprise, motherfucker! Some fries, motherfucker!
Yeah.
Hard eyes, motherfucker!
That's why I'm kind of sad you went through the hole in the wall. When you said you were going to go punch him and said surprise motherfucker, I expected you, your Kool-Aid man, through the glass window over here.
Nah. It's the passive least of the
Passive
minimum
least resistance, I understand. But when you said it that way, I was like, you're just going to go
just
through a wall?
Yeah. There we go.
Continue the calculations, good stuff.
Yes. Gonna do some fucking math to do that. Time to do some sketchy shit. Do da. Hope I get away with it. Do da.
Has anybody done anything with the army guys? You have to figure out how durable they are.
I have
They
not.
fall for some pretty stupid cons.
Yeah.
As literally said, look over there, and they all turned around.
Killjoy blasted one of them, and I mean, it's like, ow. But they didn't go down.
I don't remember how hard he hits.
Oh, right, and I have to roll stealth because I am stealthed. Where is it? Is it? There it is. Is that my minimum?
I'll just re-roll that soak because I know it's coming.
Eh. The punch did a boxcar once. Actually, wait. Punch? Yes, it did. It only did once.
Okay. Your punch hit by 10 because his roll was a little meh on that last defense.
It happens, but it's also he is also invisible, so
Fair. Ugh! The hell! Actually, might not be able to say that.
yeah.
he might
As
be
he
knocked out.
material,
Kristen?
got it. Damn it. Wait, what?
Yep, so there.
Yeah. Pops out of nowhere. It mid punch and you said it hits.
Yep.
Okay, so let me make sure if I remember it correctly. I roll damage normally.
Bring it up. Okay, yep. Cold shock to the head. Roll damage normally. They get the subtract soak, and then I compare the remainder to to half their HP. Roll half max. Okay. If greater than half. If that was rolled. And the damage itself is halved. Okay. As you're momentarily, flickering from the camouflage as you go to the punch, like, what? Oh man, that's cool! Oh!
Oh, damn.
As he drops to the ground. And is unconscious.
Seeing that he's unconscious, turn to the mercs and do the menacing, quiet neck cracking thing.
Okay.
Y'all think this paycheck is worth it?
Let's see.
Not actively trying to intimidate, but, cool one-liner.
Let me see if I can do this. Oh, less than, not equal to or less than. Okay. Oh, on a. Okay, I just didn't remember that when I do that, it reads it as equal to or. Okay. I was giving you a 1 in 6 chance of them being like, yeah, no. But okay. One is a kind of really unnerved by your chameleon strike, but the rest of them are practicing facial discipline. You will catch a whisper of, "Oh, if he can do that, how can we even handle him?" And there'll be another whisper back. Numbers, but we need to get the copter. The first person will say, he's between us and that." Okay, well then numbers.
I like how they're ignoring the fact that there's a mech with a gun pointing at the helicopter right now.
Well, I mean, they got their bullshit science guns, so.
They're dealing with their own shit. They're kind of like, oh shit, fuck.
A third person will let out a shh. Hey, focus. Focus. It's just one invisible guy. Yeah, bullets can take out invisible things.
Yeah, of course. But can you kill nobody?
Hmm. There's a bit of uncertainty, but this person right here will say, "Oh, if you can kill anybody, then can't you by definition kill a nobody?"
You can, but not in this
How
game.
about you pull some triggers and find out?
Do you mind if I continue the turn order?
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah,
Yes.
okay. That was pretty good. Okay. You have blanked out that, so no longer has access to the microphone system. Okay. You miss hearing a sigh because the microphone system's offline.
Oh.
Okay. There, you'll see the silhouette of the pilot leaving the cockpit. It looks like it's a little bit slow. The movements.
I mean, he was forcefully put on the ground and had the rotor of the helicopter shot off with extreme violence. I wouldn't blame him if he wants to take his time.
Alias, can I get a perception roll from you?
Yes, sir. Is it sight-based?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
And Wolf Spider, since you're having a bird's eye view, if you are looking in the area of the mercs, you can roll perception as well. Oh, duh! You have
I'd say
roll perception.
I have enhanced imaging, David. I'm looking at all areas simultaneously.
Everything you see is in low grade 3D for some reason.
Everything the light touches.
Hey, at least that means he
Perception,
can't see the
search.
two of us in the links right now.
Unless you're like focusing, this is like an incidental thing.
Yeah.
It's having nice.
And guys, I do apologize. I am fading fast, so I'm trying my best to stay on for through the end of this round, but I will probably hit a bit after that.
Okay. Alias and Wolf Spider, the two of you will notice that the mercs over here, ever so slightly, have a little bit of a twitch, the same kind of twitch that you would get if you guys heard a like unexpected noise real close. It would appear that they are receiving something through what are likely earbud comms.
Okay.
I just weren't like expecting it. mainly because they were really focused on Alias there, and then suddenly stuff comes in. Um, the side of the helicopter will be manually open, and as it's opening, there will be a voice that is not amplified by megaphones, a individual, another merc popping out first before the source of this voice does.
Jojo, Mojo, Jojo.
Aye. Mojo Jojo.
That's some mighty impressive equipment you have there. You should see mine.
Oh. We're going into them. Okay.
I didn't know Cobra was here.
It's not Cobra. Obviously, it is Scobra.
I was about to say, when did Scorpion get militarized?
You know, that is something that Cobra does too.
10% legally distinct.
With that, before as you're seeing, as you're seeing this, the areas under the missiles glow, and fire out particle beams at links. Let's see if they hit.
I rolled a 38. Yeah, I have a 36 for piloting. This is probably a named guy, so he's probably going to hit me.
I will fix it. I will fix it. There they are. Okay. Let me actually have them pop up. There we go. Come on. Okay. The particle beams will go, glance out, striking links. If links can roll me a soap. Okay, you should roll. Okay.
Presume he's still rolling.
I didn't catch that. My headset died.
He needs a soak.
Yeah, as the
You need a
particle beam,
soak?
as the particle beams will and strike links.
Okay. You need a soak. Ay caramba. So that is hull slash toughness. That's 2, 4, 6, 7. Does he have anything that can cause issues with force fields.
Not with what you're being struck with right now. No.
Cool. If I recall correctly, short circuit is if the power fails to stop the damage.
No,
No,
short
it's a separate
circuit.
die roll.
It's a separate D6. If it rolls a 1 on on that die, then you roll again, and the power shorts out for a duration equal to rank, I think.
Yeah, I think it just rolls a 1 and shorts out.
Yeah.
So it rolls a 1 on a separate die. Shorts. Let me roll that real quick. It still gets used for that turn, though, right?
Yeah, it still works for the thing. It'll then proceed to burn out for subsequent uses.
Yeah,
And you have to roll a 1?
Yeah, short circuit. Whenever a power is used, the character must roll an additional die. If the roll comes up a 1, the power fizzles out and cannot be used for the power's rank in combat rounds.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, I didn't roll a 1, so that's fine. So my soak is going to be this plus this plus.
And technically, he's like right here. I just want to. Though I have him on the side, he's in the doorway of the. As I don't want to clutter up that area of the map.
So I know he just attacked, but does it look like he's going to keep attacking?
He is in a stance indicating that he will be moving, so he could be moving towards you afterwards. It's an aggressive stance, so.
Cool. Then I will add an additional 2 dice. That will be a S and a S. My soak is as follows. That seems wrong.
Man, we're looking at Lori dice here.
It is wrong because the plus got missed. The correct number is this.
Okay.
A single plus is the problem.
Cool.
It made 5 plus 4 become 54.
Okay. While your force field takes the hit, you can now pretty much confirm that this laser-looking thing is really some form of a particle acceleration cannon, as there is a kinetic jolt upon impact.
Okay.
But
But I did soak it.
You soaked it, but you're being knocked back.
Cool. I feel no qualms about shooting this little man with an... Hold up. Is he person-sized?
Yeah, it's person
Yeah,
sized.
it's person-sized.
So just because they can hit you hard doesn't mean that they can soak hard.
It's like a little bulky because clearly kitted out in like armor, but person-sized.
I just wanted to double check that before I decided to shoot him with a anti-material gas rifle again.
Yeah, don't recommend that.
I'm gonna do this for funsies. You hit a car. The car inflicts 15 damage, but your shield soaks that.
Yes, it does. It does 15 by default as minimum.
You keep going back. You hit another car. Doesn't even. And I believe you stop about there. Someone's gonna file some suits. Cause my Porsche.
Well, unfortunately for him, no one knows who actually owns Lynx. And the person liable would technically be the guy who caused the accident to begin with, which isn't me technically.
As these cars are crunched and or exploded from the from the impact.
Hey, Olympus, I found your fight.
And then suddenly she's like charges.
Oh, god damn it. He's trying to punch me now, or stab me, or slash me.
There are these talon-looking things.
He has lightning claws, Greg. He has lightning claws.
Time to get good, son.
Hey,
Could be worse. I mean, it could be worse. It could be a nightboard.
I mean, it's only worse because they're the sadistic version of that. Greg, he has lightning claws.
He's not using that. He's using what was that? Right. Okay, as this hits, I'll need another soak roll, please.
I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. What's the name of the shield that Terminators have? Well, not Terminators. I have the equivalent of an Iron Halo. Sorry, I'm making forward
Plus one.
references.
+1 info save.
2, 4, 6, 7. Thank you, Rumbo. And now he's doing that, so I'm going to spend the rest of my... Is he continuing to attack me? Or, like, does it look like it? Yeah, I'll just spend the rest of it and make my life simple. Ooh, piece of candy. And there's my next soak. And if I recall correctly, because it doesn't have a duration, it's just turn it on or turn it off.
Force field, yeah, it's just on or off.
So cool, I don't have to keep rolling short circuit then. Also,
You short circuit in that case. In the case of that, is rolled every time you get hit.
okay, I do have to roll it again. Cool, I didn't roll a 1. I am terrified if I roll a 1. I'm not gonna lie, at this rate.
Oh, did I overkill this shit?
But a 59 soak.
Just remember, that it's ablative. Those points are going to be burning off.
There's a what now?
The dice pool is ablative. Once you've spent it, you can't spend the die again until the next round.
Oh, I know. That's why I was asking if it seemed like he was going to
Right, that's what I was saying. Remember, that dice pool's ablative, so this is going to add up at the rate he's going.
Well, he attacked me twice, he shot and did melee.
You should be in scale, though.
Oh yeah, I'm not counting scale at that point. He's scale
it's,
0, right?
I believe your scale's +6, so your soak would increase by
6.
6.
Yeah. So that'd be the 65 technically, 64.
Yeah, +6 should be 65.
No, I'm talking about for the last one as well.
Yeah.
Not that it mattered, but...
Actually, okay. There we go. That's what I was looking for. If there's a specific thing to do, given what this is. Okay. Particularly the vehicle uses wind levels.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You're telling me he beat a 65?
Apparently.
The fuck, damn it!
Well, he did say he overkilled it, so maybe he fate pointed or something.
Um,
Well, if it uses wound levels, technically, if you beat me by more than 16, I just blow up.
Well, I mean, the vehicle is disabled. Whether it blows up or not, he has to roll for.
okay.
Thanks, David.
Comes to the contact with the talons come into contact with your shields. At first, the shields stop it until they're breached, and the talons go through, cutting into the armor. Lynx is severely damaged as these long talons cut in through armor and circuitry.
Thanks, David. Just basically one shot me here.
No, it's severely damaged. It's still functional. It's the equivalent of severely wounded.
It's not like if he rolls lightly wounded or something, if it goes to dead, which it does, to my understanding.
Not with vehicles.
No.
You can rack up a bunch of severely damaged and minor damages and all that.
Okay,
So
where's the
I
chart?
got you, fam. I got
So I
you,
can
fam.
actually keep track of these things? Because obviously now I have to roll for this to see what it does.
Well, it doesn't have things for if a robot's hit somewhere. There's like a capacitor below.
Yeah, it's not like your power armor from Maquis, where we have a chart.
Okay, there is no charts. It's just don't get a 16 basically.
Yeah. What was that, Matt?
I said I got you, fam. Don't worry. The doctor is in.
And,
Based
you
on
know,
what David just said, it doesn't actually do anything besides it's severely damaged now.
Second.
Because he would still have to beat a 16 to go to the next state.
yeah. Yeah, the worst case, you start losing subsystems until repaired.
Vehicle damage. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, there's a chart. I want that chart, and I want to roll it. Freaking bastard doing over 70 damage in a single turn.
It just appears to be again like slicing through your armor and the material.
So he probably has armor piercing too.
Well, in that case, though, armor piercing only applies to toughness, not to 3 of those dice.
It applies to defensive powers.
Yeah.
Okay, so that would be only
Such as force fields.
Yeah.
Then at that point you would have subtracted. That would only be 15 plus 6
Well,
is 21.
didn't you give me the total?
Oh,
I gave you the total, but
can we please
toughness
move
is
on
separate.
so that I can actually be awake for my round.
Yes,
Okay.
we will argue the rules of this later, David.
It's fine. You got a smart guy in your car.
Do it! Shoot me! Shoot me now!
These guys are running there. Well, these two move here and here.
Oh, no. No. Okay.
Okay. These two up here are trying to shoot at you, Alias. Your defense was 38. Okay, and I see it's in the blue finger. Nice. Okay, you're able to avoid the oncoming shots. The two people that have moved past you. One is has pulled out a field aid kit and is applying it to Kilojul.
I need to know. That's not
Kilojul will come around. Wait. What? You guys kind of arrest me. You're not cops. One of them will whisper to him. Come with us. You're about to get paid. As the one who was not administering the first aid, things are overriding things. There we go. As the other guy, the guy who wasn't with the first aid, just kind of grabs Kilojul to both help him up and force him along. Hey, tell me what's going on. And that will be with the running. Okay, unless people have super hearing, I believe it would be both Spider with the Omni senses.
Mm-hmm.
You can make a perception, see if you can hear this convo.
26?
26. Okay, damn, nice. Okay.
26.
Boss in the plane saw your energy jolts. He'll he'll pay you the equivalent of half his cut if you can keep his equipment online. There's some sort of EMP effect that went on over there.
Oh, look at that. They're being smart.
While you don't hear anything from Kilojul, you will sense, after a moment, apparently considering a nod. As, again, these two over here are, like, engaging Alias with kind of the idea of, okay, if we hit him, great, if not, at least he's distracted.
I know that, I know that this technically is plausible, because thanks to sci-fi science, but I still love the fact that I can feel a guy nodding from 20 plus meters away.
Medwell goes, barf. Nope, that's under strength in supers. Okay. With a bit of a limp. Kilojul, that is 15. Kilojul moved here, crouching behind what's left of the car. Tank ain't doing shit. Jin will finally, Hunter will also finally convince Dr. Lane to allow them back in to at least look at what's going on. My technology! Olympus.
Okay, so, first thing I'm going to do is, here, let's just do it this way. We'll just spit it out. Going to use gadgetry / tech to heal, what's his butt, Lynx. I'm assuming that's how that would work.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, because if healing takes an action, this repair should take an action as well. Repairing a vehicle, see repair skill. The speed thing is long. I'll say yes.
Okay, cool. And then he's going to use plant manipulation, using willpower as the controlling power,
Okay.
to grab the guy and forcibly, like, tie him down, like, so he can't use his hands and nothing is pointed at anyone.
You're talking about the guy in green?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if I remember correctly, if you're using it to grapple, they actually have a specific, like, resistance and stuff for that.
Da da da. Da 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 da. Alter the size of vegetation, reduce difficulty of movement, manipulation, walk through plants, localized storm, immunity. Can create derived poisons. In order vegetation to animate and attack, blah blah blah. Am I missing it? I am tired, so I'm.
Looking at plant manipulation.
Mm-hmm.
Anything specific?
I'm not seeing specifically grappling.
Okay.
I'm just seeing the having an attack, which is it attacks with the skill rank and damage equal to your plant control plus willpower.
Okay. In that case, I'll treat it like how ice treats or earth treats, like, or rather ice treats like freezing people to grapple them. Then, at which point you're, unless specified otherwise, the you'd roll to hit like what you said, considering your power specifies that, and then the plant manipulation power would be the physique if he tries to break out.
Okay.
And your roll was high enough to where, things will wrap around. Where is my entangled thing? There we go. The plants, are you growing them like from under the asphalt?
Yep. And for flavor text, they are grapevines.
Nice. So wrap around. I was like, what kind of Disney shit is this? And as he says that, the berries will be popping out of them. Like you said, berry vines, right?
Grapevines.
Grapes.
Grapes will be forming on the vines as they complete their entanglement.
Am I able to get out of Lynx in his mech form, or am I still just kind of stuck inside?
I believe we determined
can
there was a
get
hatch
out.
or a door or something you could use.
Yeah. You can
Yeah.
get out.
Li-
Like, close the
li-
hatch on
like-
your way out.
Like with regular doors and stuff like that, if it's something you have to open versus motion sensed, then you'd have to take an action to open the door.
That's fine. I have an action left. He's gonna take an action and hop out and like. If you're gonna make me take an action to do this, whatever. But he's gonna pick like one of the clusters of grapes and like eat one, like from like holding the whole cluster up and eat like the bottom one.
No, that's
Good
flavor.
vintage.
Yeah, that's flavor. You can do that.
And then on that bombshell, that's my turn, and he will go into mark mode.
Okay. Before you leave, if you could do me a favor, if you could roll your plant manipulation for if he tries to break out.
Roger, Roger. Ah, shit. Best 2 out of 3. That's a total of a 9, sir.
Oof.
On 5D.
Well, you know,
I don't imagine that's going to last very
grapes
long.
are tasty, not sturdy.
It's okay. Hopefully the spider will get over here and reinforce that.
Okay.
I mean, I could, but he's a scorpion, which is the natural predator of spiders, according to the neogenic nightmare.
Also, can collateral give me a perception roll? I want to see if he noticed something given where he was fixing.
So I'm not sure how
Collateral
effective I'll
make
be
a
here.
perception roll?
Yeah, collateral needs a perception roll, apparently.
Okay. Let me scroll up.
Is this just looking like it, like a well, we can't rip off their storyline.
Again, 10% legally distinct.
17.
17. Okay, that'll be enough that you would have noticed while flying back and paying more attention to the fact that you were impacted and everything. You would have still noticed that the merc at the copter, at the wreckage of the copter, is still at the copter, but doing something around the Neomender.
By the way, I still want to point this out. That whole thing is surrounded in foam with a motorcycle and multiple vehicles attached to it.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Good night, everyone.
Good night. Thank
Good
you for
night,
joining.
Thank you for being here, Matt. Now for the all-important thing. David,
Just
I have to explain this because I think you're... So what you're saying is that claws can bypass power-related defense to a degree, yes?
The armor-piercing trait says it halves your, halves defensive powers and armor values. Because Lynx is a vehicle, his hull, his toughness is his hull, which is an armor value.
That's why I was wanting to clarify things. Because what David said was just defensive powers, not...
Yeah, I just went and looked it up here. If it's a weapon, the armor-piercing trait on weapons is it halves everything.
That's why I'm asking for clarification on that, because it only applies to the power. My dice becomes a 27 plus half of the remainder.
Yeah.
And that's a different number compared to just take 59 and cut it in half.
Mm. Yeah.
That's why I'm wanting David to clarify
Those great.
that, because it does matter how I need to roll my dice.
Oh, it totally does. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. People need to roll their initiatives if they haven't done so already.
it is done.
Mine's already in.
I see Greg and I are still in sync,
what?
roughly.
Everyone's apparently in sync today. Except for me. Obviously, it doesn't matter. Matt did an amazing thing of doing a gadgetry roll to repair it. but I do need to know the fact that I need to roll to soak David.
No, that makes sense. That's that's on me for saying defensive powers in response to like the force field question, because I know what the armor piercing thing does. It has everything. So
I can give that to you, but I just need to know because obviously, if one part of it was had, not the whole thing,
no,
it makes different results.
yeah, no, I totally understand. I got you.
Yeah, if it's a weapon, it has everything.
Cool. So assuming that's what it is, and the guy's currently entangled, so he can't follow me. Does it look like he has jetpacks?
Not from what you can tell.
Cool.
Oh, I'm sorry. For a superpower, it also has everything. So yeah, it's the same regardless.
Ah. Hold on.
I'm sorry.
Armor piercing,
Either way.
both the power or a weapon. Has armor and defensive powers.
Yeah, the projectile trait.
That's what I'm thinking of. Yeah.
Cool. Well, either way, I'm gonna go fly up, half my movement, and be right here, half my movement up.
Okay. What's your
Which is
altitude?
half- That would put me at half movement of 520. That's 250 plus 10, so 260 up in the air.
Okay.
Are you still in range of your own weapons?
I was actually about to double check that. Yes, because the range of the anti-material rifle is 500, 1,000, 2,000.
So again, you're gonna blast a dude with an anti-tank weapon. Got it.
No, I'm not gonna blast him.
Oh,
Not with that part, at least. No, as I'm flying away from him, I'm gonna blast him with the neurodestructor power. No. I plan on just wrecking the helicopter in its entirety.
that makes sense.
Yeah. They want to try to just get away, and this guy's distracting me. I'm just going to go where he can't stop me from just doing what I want to do, which is prevent them from taking the thing. So the easiest way to prevent them from taking it is to destroy the only means of transporting it. Assuming I can't get the motorcycle out of that, which I'm still confused how the motorcycle can move a one-ton object, but the point still stands that I'm going to do 3 actions, plus
If an
dodge.
elephant or a gorilla or something shows up and picks it up and runs away.
You know what? I'll at least take the High Veterinarian over these guys taking it. On a point of pride right now.
Yeah.
So,
They're probably
More
working with
actions.
the high veterinarian.
I take a 3D penalty. If I want to do it that way.
They
I
would
also
do
spend-
another adventure where there's 47 factions all going for the same thing right after the last one, would he?
I'm thinking he is.
Well,
It's-
no, because it's all one faction. If one dude hires you to do something, it's still the same faction.
No, obviously poor Joel here doesn't realize who's on what payroll.
Let's see. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 15. I'm going to take. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my. What is it? Once per session, or is it once per? Can't remember off the top of my head what it is. Fast reactions. That's I get 3 per adventure, if I recall.
You get one
Yeah,
additional
it's
action
adventure.
per adventure, yeah.
I'll use one of them to reduce my map. So I can shoot again. So I don't actually change my map technically. So, I don't have a rate of fire limiter on this thing, so I assume that means 1 shot, 1 action.
Uh-huh.
I'm shooting the helicopter.
Okay.
I'm shooting the motorcycle. I'm blasting the guy as I'm flying away from him, so he's within range. With my nerve disruptor, which is just a bioenergy, energy, mental attack against him.
Okay.
And I'm dodging. Those are the 4 things I'm doing. I'm doing it at a 3D penalty. That's how I'm doing it.
I've been meaning to ask: is the bio attack the best way to do like a stun, like range attack?
Bioneural energy attack is a very good way of doing it. Paralyze is another way of doing it.
There's also the no damage thing, to where if they reach 0, they just go down.
Yeah, there's also the non-lethal mod where you just can't take them to 0 with it. But
Which is a
bioenergy
normal
attack is
weapon.
probably the most accurate for what that how you would represent that. Yeah,
Especially if you're asking about it in terms of as a power.
yeah.
Yeah, because I've been considering the super gun.
Oh, and what I'm going to do as well, giving myself a third penalty actually, is I'm going to target. I don't know if I could technically call shot the neurodisruptor bio attack thing. Can you call shot that?
I don't think so.
But the binaural thing?
Mhm.
My understanding is that you can't do the effect of what it does.
Yeah.
That's fine then. But I'm able to call shot the railgun shots to target the engines. These are the equivalent of the heart. Would that be fair?
The engines of the bike and the helicopter?
Yes.
Okay.
So I'll apply the appropriate penalty of the same thing using the chart. Would that be fair?
Yeah.
Please don't explode. Please don't explode. Please don't explode. Don't explode lethally. Pointless Michael Bay explosions are fine.
I mean, there's no one in it. There's that one guy next to it, but
I think it'd probably be fine. Again, just fingers crossed that something, some weird fluke doesn't happen.
so that's going to be that. Okay, my dice are still deciding to streak, even though I provided massive penalty to myself. There we go. This is going to be my hit roll. I just want you to understand this. This is me taking a 7D penalty. I still rolled a 52 with a 7D penalty. To hit these things. I assume I hit them.
Oh, yeah.
Their vehicles aren't being used for anything.
Yeah,
So that's going to be 3, 7. I'm going to give you the blast attack against that guy after the fact. Actually, would that technically still be considered gun proof for me?
Or
The neuro disruptor?
no, because that's not a handheld.
Cool, so I just need to roll. What would I roll for that then? Because it
Straight
doesn't
marksmanship.
Straight marksmanship? Cool.
Plus
I
5
will
if
give-
it had it. I don't remember if it does.
It doesn't mention anything, it just does 4D versus knowledge of no armor being applied. And it's on the arm, so.
There we go. That was the issue. I fixed it.
And. Three. 34 plus 12. Doing 46 damage to both vehicles, and I have their soak. It is armor piercing.
Yep, and I believe you're targeting their propulsions.
Mm-hmm.
Specifically their engines, yes.
The person near them flinches from the rail shots.
And last but not least, I'm rolling 10 dice with a 40 penalty, so I'm rolling 6 dice against this guy. And it's going to be a 36 to hit the guy.
36 to hit.
36 to hit him. He is entangled, so I
yes,
don't know what that
'cause
really applies.
now you're dealing with his passives of the even if
I'd be
you're
hitting him at point blank range at that point in time.
at that point in time. Okay, then that hits.
Cool. Then I do 4D versus his knowledge.
This is knowledge. Did I misread that?
That's what it's labeled as. It's a energy plus mental blast range powered attack.
Yeah, that's a mental blast.
Oh, okay. So there is damage to it then,
Yes.
because normally bio energy does not have damage associated with it.
I mean, I may have done it wrong.
Age 69.
Doesn't do any physical damage, but the ability to act for every 4 points of damage done in the blast, your opponent receives a -1. Yeah, so he still has to roll damage.
Well, yeah, but there's not a versus.
Right. No, the versus knowledge is because they're supposed to be using a knowledge-based defense because it has the mental blast modifier.
Oh, okay. In that case, then
Eric fucked that up.
Okay. So
That'd be him rolling the suck then.
No.
if it's a mental thing, then even with him standing still, is
Yeah.
mental stuff still? Okay.
Yeah, it's a mental defense. It's a
Sorry,
mental.
then it's a 33 to hit him before the damage versus the knowledge.
Okay.
Yeah, what you roll doesn't change, but David rolls is what changes.
So yeah, a 30. Yeah,
I have to
a
match
36
here.
because I rolled a
36. Okay. Which is a plus that. So but that comes from that, so that wouldn't factor in. Okay. So what's the target number then? 36?
Yes.
Okay.
They got a 33 plus 3 for overconfidence.
I don't know why it just says versus 6, but still, 16. Okay, you hit.
Cool. The damage is 10 plus 18. So a 28 in total. You said by every 4 it does what now?
He takes a -1 to life for every 4 points of damage you do.
Yeah.
So,
So
4
minus
divided
7.
by... Ooh, yeah.
Yeah!
Also, does skill apply to that?
The hit damage is a optional Star Wars thing.
If it's scale.
No,
Oh,
the
scale.
scale damage side of it. Because
Well, what's the scale of the weapon?
It's on the vehicle.
It's on the
I
vehicle.
bought the
It'd be
ring
scale
power tech
6.
power, so in theory, it's not scaled because I didn't pay to scale it.
oh, if it's not scaled, then that's fine. I just wanted to make sure.
Because you can have weapons, be
Yeah.
vehicle and not vehicle shit. That's how the tank's machine gun on the side does scale 0, for instance. While the main cannon is the tip of the tank.
That's fine. Then yeah, it's just he takes -7 to life for however long that is. What, 5 rounds?
Well, do you have extended duration on?
No.
Because it doesn't specify, therefore I assume 1 round.
There's no duration listed for it, and
Right.
Right, yeah.
Which is why I assume a duration
So
of
yeah, it's 1 turn.
round. That's why.
either way, that's fine.
That's why, for instance,
Or maybe it's to rank.
they would specify that because they're specified everywhere else.
Also, it's not altitude 20. Why is it saying altitude 20?
It could also be still healed.
Well, then it would specify that too.
Yeah.
Weird.
So you said what? You're at 200 meters.
Yeah, no, I'm at let's see, I'm at 250 because it's half movement plus number 10, so I'm 260 up in here. So I don't know how you have the name where if you hover over it, it does that.
There's a tooltip section that I really wish had a GM option for certain situations, but it's good for notes.
Mm.
Like for instance this, because then even you guys could use it to like track sub stuff if you guys can see it.
I can see it, but I can't type on it.
Oh, okay, then that's a GM thing. So good for like general hover notes and stuff.
Yeah. And other than that, it's my piloting roll for dodging. But yeah, that's it.
All right, get him, Ray.
Okay, Alias.
I believe technically it is Wolfspire and me.
Yes.
So, question, Tris, do you let us know about that one mook that was futzing with the device or no? Because I think you saw it.
I sensed it, yeah. Collateral, in theory, saw it too, but yeah, I'll happily let you guys know. It's like, yeah, we got some dude looks like he's trying to break into feels like he's trying to break into a car. We got one dude futzing with a machine.
The guy messing with the machine, he was messing with the motorcycle to try to, or was it the Bender? I can't tell. They're next to each other, covered in
I think he
rifles.
was doing the med thing, the Neomed.
Either way, he was trying to do things with it when I disabled both the vehicles. Not that the helicopter could fly, but they don't have engines now.
So yeah, I'm not entirely sure what he's doing because I'm not a tech, but there's a guy messing around over there by the helicopter. Could be trying to rig something to explode. I don't know.
One of the mercs will speak up. Unless you're using your comms.
I'm up on the
Yeah, we're
wall.
using
I imagine
comms.
I have to be using earbuds unless I'm shouting.
Yeah, they can't respond.
Yeah, we're
they
using
can't
comms.
respond to what.
And I'm still under cloak, so I wouldn't be shouting.
And I'm inside an enclosed cockpit.
So did they still say something or no?
No. Well,
They
they
have
know what you're
nothing to
talking
real
about, so they
respond
can't
to.
talk. They can't respond.
Yep. Okay. So Alias will at least figure Wolf Spider sees him, and
I did say
Kind of
I did say I
quiet.
was on the way in and could see the field. Yeah.
okay, so Alias will kind of point towards the med thing. Wolf Spider, meat or potato, and then gesture to the soldiers or potatoes.
I got potatoes.
Roger. Just no.
Mm.
I will need to spend an action to run. I'll let them see me coming this time.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And then stats. Okay.
Yeah, you didn't know anything.
Hmm.
I don't need to tell you. Okay.
Okay, so as said, running to do a double move. I'll just go around all that jank over there. Damn it.
Okay. Since you were that close,
Saddle up. Yep.
since you were that close, you can see some extra. You can see actually what he's doing. He has affixed a number of small shaped explosives to the ground around the Neomed. The shaping is towards the ground.
See this? Kind of cinematically come up to behind and was like, that's a lot of explosive you got
The
there.
fuck? How did you... They were supposed to be keeping you busy.
There's a hilarious visual that will probably go along with that line, but we won't know if it actually works until the die rolls are made.
Does like,
Oh, and you're going for a knockout strike? Okay.
yeah, as he turns away, they're supposed to stop. Like move behind him and do a neck chop.
Okay. Your neck chop is enough to get past the guy's passive, because he was doing things and relying on other people not to get near him, so that hits.
Oh shit. Damage.
Roll to not kill him, please.
That's why we're doing non-lethal.
Yeah, it's unlike me. Greg doesn't have a million deep strength, so usually non-lethal is enough.
It's not a word of glass for him.
That's gonna be 38. Just
38. Okay.
yes, sir.
And hey, Tristan, I did not shoot people with giant railguns.
This time.
You did last time.
Yeah, and last time we thought they were a lot tougher than they actually were.
No, you did.
Well, you didn't quite explain that you hold back that much. It's character. Like, yeah, they're kind of tough. Like, okay, they're relatively tougher than average. They have a fight in them. Oh God! That is totally a conversation we're having. Like, what is your actual strength here, sir?
But we'll have to wait to find out.
I'm strong enough that apparently I can one-arm lift your house.
Duckings.
Okay.
Like the house, or all of it?
Yes.
I want
guess
to
is
say
yes.
I need to go back and double check and look at the lifting chart, but I want to say all of it.
He stumbles like, you feel your chop actually hit something hard, which probably blunted things.
Hit him again.
Does not fall unconscious and is almost out of CP.
That is fair.
Okay, so
I didn't spend any extra action, so
okay,
okay.
and now
And you know what? He'll just chime in. Well. Looks like some of y'all actually took and take a hit.
I'm just going to use a speaker. Hold up, did I hear you say that right? I can shoot it with the railgun.
in a non-accented thing, vocalization. No, railgun.
That Gundam's crazy!
Yeah, apparently everything but the Foundation. I might have to actually roll if you include the Foundation.
I was talking about the. Hold up. You can carry the entire building, but the foundation.
An average two-story American house weighs 160,000 pounds, not including foundation. The foundation foundation effectively doubles the weight.
Oh my lord.
So if I include the foundation and your secret hideout, I actually have to roll.
Does that exceed Peter's entire building fell on me thing?
Yeah. Spider-Man is documented to be able to lift about 2 to 3 tons.
He can hold a car.
Yeah. He does not actually have the proportionate strength of a spider unless he's, proportionate to a really big, like a tarantula spider. Stan did not do the math, which is fine, because it was the 60s. He just pulled a phrase out of his ass to explain his strength. I did the math.
That being said, you're doing things.
Okay. While they're doing that over there, swing down. I grab the map, send myself. Sorry, boys. Razia is meeting on the other side of the quad. Why don't I give you a lift?
You pick up the 4 potatoes, and they're now being technically called.
Did anyone get the reference of where I got that from?
Not on the top of my head, no. Sorry.
It's kind of obscure. Do you two know where this comes from?
Second.
No?
It was the Sherlock Holmes with Robert Downey Jr.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, there's a scene where he and Watson are trying to investigate a thing, and then suddenly 3 mooks come in, 2 regulars and a big beefy boy. It's like, and Holmes is just like, meat or potatoes? My 15 minutes are up.
Okay, are you...
Oh, my damage dice really bored me.
Say, is this including KOs?
I have it for the knockback. I didn't include it I did not have it again for the knockout.
Okay.
So whatever gets through soak is halved. I did my halving. I did not do yours.
More additional math is required.
Nor did I do whatever damage they take for if they hit anything.
Yep. They will hit something. The ground.
Well, I was eating them toward, in the direction of map left, but
Also, these poor mercs have to be like, first it was fucking collateral, which we thought we can took, then it was some then this Roman Greek motherfucker, and then this bitch now, Wolf Spider!
They would hit
To be fair, it was collateral fighting Killajoel. They both.
only 86.
They didn't took the thing. I was like, I'm gonna go after that thing. I was like, I'm gonna go to my car. And then I just disappear in a flash. Courtesy of a Roman guy showing up.
Yeah. 10, 17.
Oh my lord, how far did you throw him back?
it says right there, 17 meters plus 1/5 success.
They rolled a 26 for their combat reaction, but he still hit them.
That's a 35.
5.
So yeah, based on that, 17-ish meters.
No, the minimum would be 17 plus 1.
Yep.
Because you beat him by 2? Because you said they rolled a 25?
Well, it's plus 1/5 success, so I don't think there's a minimum 1 on that. Because it's plus 1 for every 5 points.
Yeah, no.
Oh, jeez. Oh, that was so close.
Did he almost die from hitting the helicopter?
No, I think the guy who hit the concrete wall almost died.
Had 1 HP. 6 HP.
I thought you were saying it was shit for the guy that hit that, and then I looked at the wall guy and was like, oh.
Yeah, apparently the wall was strong. At least he didn't go through the wall into the next wall, and that was what killed.
The wall's cracked. Actually, what was that? 20. That was third. That was fuck.
That would suck.
Because it was that because I had to deduct that. Okay, yeah. So just because I want to know.
Wouldn't
These
that
are
guy that hit the
concrete
wall
walls, shit.
technically be unconscious now?
Oh, yeah. Both of them are unconscious.
Yeah, they both would be unconscious because they have more stun damage than half their max HP.
Well, the wall doesn't do stun damage.
Yeah, because he wasn't hitting for stun.
Oh, I know. I hit for stun. That's what the KO there is.
Oh, okay, when I asked, you were like, it was knockback.
So I have for knockback. You have for stun.
Okay, but you were still
Yeah.
attacking for
Yeah.
it. Okay.
Yeah, like that's what I said. It's like I had halved for the half I have to have for. I did not have for the half you have to have for.
Gotcha.
Which is the difference after soak.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I don't have. I don't get to have. Yeah.
16, 17 doesn't quite hit the wall.
I mean, just give him that +1 minimum. Let's do it. Have him hit the wall.
Okay. Because I didn't do the halving. Because it goes armor and then that.
That's it. Whatever gets through soak, you have. I did everything else.
Subtract soak, then compare damage to 2%. Okay, thanks to their soak, they're not knocked out. Because the soak against your initial attack was really good.
Yeah.
But that guy busted through the wall and almost hit the second wall. Oh, shit. You know what? For funsies.
Just have him hit the upper wall and pass out. Do it. Do it. Oh, you're rolling the soak of the helicopter?
Okay. He does it doesn't roll high enough to bust through the helicopter, so he just hits the helicopter and then the ground.
Mm.
That wall, though. Concrete wall rolled a 10. Ah, because it rolled almost all ones. Shit. I didn't bother rolling for tables. He tumbled through tables and shit.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's other objects he would have collided with. That would have been more damage, so he would be unconscious, yeah?
Okay, here, let me roll for a table.
I mean, he has 1 HP left. Oh, it only does a d6 damage? Oh, his soak's going to soak that, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I didn't...
Yeah.
Well, technically, it can fail, because the minimum is a 4. So it's like a 30% chance to do damage, plus whatever the chance is to roll a minimum. It's really slow. But it's technically possible.
Doesn't do any damage, I rolled him.
Hey, I had to try. You're gonna throw me through cars. I like to have him be prone for tables and it matter. Not that it mattered.
Okay, mercenary dudes. Ouch! For some of them.
Specifically 2 of them.
Well, it's been nice bringing this back up. Okay, guys, I don't think we can mess with the community. Are you okay over there? Ow! I think I hit a truck. Like I say, no, you hit a, you hit a chopper.
Yes, you hit the helicopter you rode in on.
That was the visual I was going for. The guy was like, they're supposed to be, and you see the 4 of them yeeting through the air behind him.
Yeah. It's like, what?
By the way, one of your friends went through a wall. You might want to surrender, just so you can go save his ass.
Uh, uh, the one that I think we should call off the contract.
I mean, no
there
matter
will-
how much you're getting paid, this helicopter is a wreck.
there will be a thumping from this building, as if in response. The one that was hit by Alias and will have a nice bruise. We'll say, okay, you two can bow out of the money, but I'm not. Didn't you see us go flying? Yeah, that freaked me out, which is why I'm gonna do this. um, reaching one of the pouches, pulls out a There's gonna be so much freaking things in this one tiny area of the map.
I'd like to know what he does, because these vehicles are dead.
There you go. Pulls out a and Alias would recognize this. Let me bring this up. Okay. As a detonator, and they flip open the safety plastic and hit the trigger.
Uh-oh.
The shape charges will go off, creating a hole, a sizable hole, that cracks through the asphalt, collapsing it. There is also det cord that goes off to sever the foam the foam connection. Though I mean, it was kind of shot up by a girl cannon too.
I mean, it was a single shot into the motorcycle, not the rest of it.
Oh, you're saying your roll cannon doesn't have a kinetic blast?
Oh, it does, but it has so much kinetic energy, it would effectively dump none of its kinetic energy and just go straight through.
By the way, there is the duck cord. And actually, give me this guy's position. He's going to fall too.
Also, I want to clarify this.
Yep.
This is not the building code. There's just a tunnel underneath the building. There's not enough foundation.
How do you go down the hole?
Yeah, and the heli and the vehicle are going to be falling on top of him.
Yep.
And the device.
But comic book logic says he's probably fine.
Well, would I fall in there too?
You're
You
at
would,
the
because you were
end.
standing with him.
I'm looking at where your token is, and it's
It's like your token's right on the edge of the line,
the
but
edge.
I can see a deck suit.
Do you want to fall?
Alias want to go down the hole.
They think they're safe in the hole.
He's going to fall in with them and go invisible. And just
Well,
follow
technically.
him.
I wasn't, but now you're giving me ideas. also gonna be outside, so
Doggo walking time.
yeah. Would you like any kind of save, David, for safe landing, or
Okay, so you are going down?
yes, sir?
Okay. Um, in that case, just an acrobatics roll should do.
Yes, sir. Gotta confirm. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be a 33, Your Honor.
Okay. Okay, you will land safely, and I will.
We will get to meet later.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And let me drop token. Because you have changed maps.
You should always know, David, that if you come up with some interesting backstory or extra stuff, I'm always gonna be there.
Yes. Um, okay. Person in the armor breaks out of the grapevines.
Was he able to do that with a -7 to life?
The grapes were like 9, I think.
I know it was a 9, and he should probably be fine, but I have to
Actually,
ask.
I'm looking at his lifting here. Roll the 1 on that power die. Let's see how much lower this goes.
Well, it's already a minus whatever the highest roll, so it's probably a -7 at the highest.
With the minuses and how the rest of everything else went, tied to the defender.
He actually failed?
Holy shit.
He failed to get out of grapevines. That is hilarious.
You fucked him up that badly. Good job.
Eh.
You know, I was gonna kind of scoff at the bioenergy because I was like, I don't know for that for the stun because it doesn't technically like knock him out, but I'm like, maybe.
Yeah, it's because it's a mental attack. It just does minus so much as a penalty for a turn. Oh, that's so painful to look at.
Yeah. But it's just what kind of vines are these?
Those look like normal grapevines, sir.
Uh,
You're just weak. I'm gonna say that on loudspeaker too.
it's hard to think. Okay. Fine. See, we fell. So you're not a thing. That can be. Okay. You shouldn't underestimate me. Why words hard?
Sir, it seems you are having a stroke of some sort. Maybe you should stop fighting.
Found out I was at the doctor last week.
That doesn't change the fact that you could have a stroke. You should surrender so that we could take you to the hospital and arrest you.
My pride won't allow that.
But is pride worth more than your life?
It's worth about a spider's amount.
Why do I have a feeling you're trying to shoot the spider?
I say, what did I do?
You are my evil nemesis.
Wait, does that not... Why does that not do this?
Also, what do you mean by a spider's worth? There's no bounties on Spider Wolf.
Not that you know of, bitch.
Sorry, Wolf Spider. It's not Spider Wolf. Dang it, Sierra. Got that stuck in my head now.
I said, there might be a bounty on that Spider Wolf guy, but I don't know who the fuck he is. Fuck that guy.
Yeah, there is no bounty on Wolf Spider.
I mean, there might be.
Not
Maybe
with-
check the dark web for me recently.
I know, I troll it every once in a while.
Oh, it's part of the guild of calamitous intent.
Oh, that's why I didn't do that. Okay. I fix. There, I fixed. Okay. Oh, I should have fixed. Fuck it, I'll roll it myself then, if you're gonna be a dick about it. There we go.
The macro's failing us.
So much... I miss a curly Q. And I mess everything up.
Yeah, that's coding for you. By the way, sir, you haven't technically done anything. Well, technically, us fighting is illegal, but you haven't technically done anything illegal. Your friends have.
What are you talking about? He's violating the cosplay ban they put into effect after that whole bullshit 2 weeks ago.
Did they actually put a cosplay ban in?
No.
They did.
The articulated shoulder mounts point upwards and missiles fire out.
At who?
The cordial community will
Who do you?
strike.
He is targeting me for no reason. Well, no, he could have a reason. The fact that you targeted his men.
There's any number of reasons. Haters gonna hate. I do have an invasion on file. I don't, since I'm not looking at the map, I don't remember if there's a civilian next to me that I need to worry about.
I'm seeing R30. I'm seeing R36.
That sounds right.
Okay. Let me take a look. See, because there's something this guy didn't necessarily consider. Well, that's unfortunate.
Also, I'm pretty sure the civilian would have kept running. Courtesy of, evacuate.
The pet people did. Dr. Lane didn't out of concern for her own device.
Dr. Lane is not Dr. Kerrigan.
Dr. Kerrigan Lane.
Oh.
Yeah, and Dr. Wells went back in.
That's why I was
He's-
confused. The
Lane is
person
the
who
one
went
that
back
you're
in
making.
was Wells, not Kerrigan. Which also, by the way, I think the name's backwards because it would be Dr. Lane, not Dr. Kerrigan. If her name is Kerrigan Lane,
Yeah,
Her
Dr.
name's
Kerrigan Lane.
Hey,
but it shows Dr. Kerrigan on the map. That's why I was confused.
I was saying Dr. Kerrigan Lane.
Oh, was there a Lane? I'm not looking at my computer right now. I just remember it as Dr. Kerrigan.
Hey, yeah. If need be, sacrificial dodge for her because I think she was the one next to me or adjacent to me.
Yeah. Unfortunately, his two mercs are also in the saturation zone.
I guess I'm gonna have to cover them too. I'll roll that when I get back in a second.
So what I'm hearing is you're trying to catch the missile and then lay on top of it.
It was it is a total of eight missiles for per articulated mount.
So he's trying to catch a handful of missiles and then lay on top of them. Assuming they have an
Due to
aim.
how the system works.
They have an AOE of 5 meters, which is why I was measuring the circle.
How unfortunate.
Yeah.
That's like if you're trying to explain how I sacrifice for that many people, what I'm probably doing is jumping up and letting them hit me before they get to the point of spreading out.
And hell, he's probably also webbing them and pulling the missiles towards them.
That's what I mean. Like he's effectively catching a handful of missiles and is letting them hit him while they're not close enough. I'm just going to make the comment as he fires these missiles, and I see their trajectory. You're targeting civilians and your own men. So much for your pride and honor as a merc.
What civilian?
You literally targeted an active university that had people fleeing from it due to a reactor meltdown.
Yes, they were fleeing. There shouldn't be any civilians.
Still
in
one
it.
right there.
I can't see. I'm relying on radar.
I say there's several cars in the way.
You're relying on radar.
Yeah, because he's grappled where he is.
Sure.
So he can't designate target via HUD. He has to designate target via radar.
Sir. Are you dumb?
I'm pissed right now.
It sounds like you're more like dumb. You just fired a missile at a civilian.
I'm sorry, Eric, but just the sheer sir, are you dumb? Just the delivery. I don't know what it is, but that was good.
Okay, heroic fate pointing that up to a heroic fate point.
Oh, I want to mechanically say something. This is purely an AoE attack. It's not multiple attacks.
Okay, so that is.
Yeah, so you don't need to burn fate point stuff if you don't want to.
Well, I probably still will, but just because of the map I was at already. But that is a markedly better roll.
Can I feel less bad about shooting him with a railgun now, guys?
Oh, he's gonna feel bad after this because he didn't realize the Civ was there.
So yeah, I'm still going to do a heroic fate point to bring it up to a total of 56.
Okay. Due to them being a lot of freaking sixes with that roll, I will need a soak roll as explosions. As a matter of fact, I will go.
Normal soak, I assume.
It's kinetic, yeah. Normal soak.
And I wasn't sure about armor piercing or anything.
No.
Do I have to worry about fire?
No, there's not incendiary.
Well then, 31.
31? Okay. There were some streaks that I put some points into this going, damage was really low. Let me spike that a little bit. Oh shit. 31 you said?
Yep.
So this is you just overkilling the party today with this guy.
I mean, I can take it.
33 points of damage. Because it did 6s.
Correct. Yeah, no. Once.
What's
7 points away from stun.
The fuck?
You forget I have 200 hit points.
I thought you had like 150, not...
No, I have 200 hit points.
Oh my lord. No wonder you were saying you're effectively unkillable in the last one.
Yeah.
Actually, that's why I took a Shadow Lord to do serious damage.
Now, said Shadow Lord got me down to 79, so I was 1 point above severely wounded at that point, but...
I think you also had to tear through temp HP.
Yeah, I also had several, like 60 temporary hit points before when we started that fight.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, you were virtually unkillable in that last adventure.
Yeah.
Hey. What do you call you, a Gundam pilot? Name a charity.
Go to prison.
That's not charity.
I mean, they don't need it, but if I review this and it turns out there was a spend the blast radius, I will donate to the prison system.
There totally was a civilian. She's okay. As are your men.
How about this? Fix the fucking pothole your buddy made.
You see, that was in pursuit of a contract objective. The contract says I'm not responsible for any damages occurred during the course of said contract. You are Killjoy over here.
I am a subcontractor of a contractor. I can't do the contract with a subcontractor.
You know what? I want you to tell me who hired you for this, and then we deal with the fact that you shot at a civilian later.
But I was dealing with it. Apparently by donating to the prison system. Odd choice.
You don't donate to the prison system. That just needs that needs more than money. Money ain't fixing that problem.
Oh, I agree. Meanwhile, my bike! Joel sprints across the parking lot and
I'm
dies.
surprised. Hold up, he didn't even react to me shooting it. But his bike just falls down a hole. Who cares suddenly?
Well, see, before it was damaged, but he could still get it. Now it's down the hole. He might not be able to get it back.
Right. Move around with a shear. Why you tiny? Don't be tiny. There you go. And shake. There we go. Okay, flipping back over here. Dr. Wells. Is now looking over his reactors. Dr. Lane will say,
The helicopter would be gone too, by the way.
thank you, Wolfstar. Oh, is that gone? Again, there's lots of stuff in that square.
Yes, it's still there.
No problem. Everybody gets one.
Well,
Well, everybody gets a lot, but what can you say? It's New Jersey. Now, will you please get out of the parking lot?
but, what's the wrong place?
Ma'am,
Dr. Wells.
please.
Went back to the lab, which is not the parking lot.
Ma'am, please leave an active combat zone for your own safety.
Anything else? There's a giant dog locked in the central chamber that probably needs, your attention.
Okay, given that these guys aren't going to really be moving much after this, okay.
Apparently the mercs are still fighting.
Well, I mean, it has been their turn. They've really been discussing aborting the contract. Except for that one dude who was like, "Nope, the money."
Yep.
Okay. Given the time, should I just switch over to where Alias is, kind of describe the situation and do it there? Do you guys want to do another round or so?
Presuming we're running our normal 10:30-ish cutoff, you probably should switch to Greg and give us our cliffhanger.
I can agree to that.
As much as I'd like to do another round, I know that most of the group seems to due to having work in the morning, which is reasonable, want to cut off somewhere around 10:30. Look out, the werewolf's back.
Okay.
Map of blackness.
You got to move your token around, your gaze around a little bit.
No, it's just all black.
Why can I see? Do I have control over Greg's token or something?
I think you do.
You know what? I know how to fix. 1 second.
Just turn off.
Yeah, apparently I can speak as Alias, so yeah, that probably means I have.
If Midnight was here, I'd be able to do Midnight, but I can't.
Well, for the purposes of Eric seeing, then.
Well, no, I'm gonna do a thing.
You can also just drop your spiders everywhere because you have spider sense.
I can see, but with the spiders, you can't.
But I'd be able to see through the spiders because I have the ability to move the spiders. Apparently,
I'm doing a
You
thing.
do?
I have the option to select them. Yeah,
There was,
I have options to select Midnight and spiders.
Again, I had a thing.
Well, you can still do your thing. I'll take the spider off.
You should have vision.
Yep.
It sounds like we need to go in and set the spiders to be just me, though.
Oh, I know. I turned them on. There was a case use for why it was turned on. To everyone.
Because remember that one time where you shared
it should go back to you, but we had a case use for
Okay.
it. So
yeah, you shared for Midnight, sharing your senses.
yeah.
You all saw through all the spiders. Also, really, Crockman? Am I saying that right? I think I am.
Yeah, alligator man. No, that's a
Ape gators.
yeah, ape gator.
Remember that
Ape
ape gator I
gators.
described carrying equipment away from that house?
Yep.
Ape gators.
Hmm. I'm kind of curious where Killich's bike went because it's not there.
It's probably under the helicopter.
Where what is?
His bike.
And all the remainder of the foam holding the other vehicles that would be crammed down there, crushed into this as well.
Yeah, it's probably all just part of the same token there.
Oh man, I just realized you probably destroyed that device by having multiple multi-ton vehicles land on top of it.
Well, presumably the guy accounted for that when he was setting his debt charges. considering it was hanging by a cable behind the helicopter, it might have landed a little bit ahead of it, and therefore not be under it.
Oh, that's the helicopter. That doesn't count for the other vehicles
Well, still, I mean,
that were attached to it.
yeah, space in the hex does not necessarily mean exact spacing.
Fair.
And presumably, when the guy was setting his debt charges, since this was his plan, he accounted for that.
There, the cycle's in the water.
Have them blowing away so that one side falls before the other, so that the device ends up on top instead of underneath, or something.
Alias, you going down, you'll see the Neomed Mender, perhaps a bit banged up, but still intact, and these sounds around. The illumination in this subterranean sewer-like area allows you to see these ape-ish mutations around you. Let's see. Are you still walking your dog? Do I need to post an image to Skype or something?
Say again.
I didn't quite catch that.
Say that again, please.
Do you need me to post an image to Skype, or do you have access?
No, I actually can see it.
Okay, so you saw the Ape Gator image then. Okay. Okay.
Are we doing out of combat ones? I only ask because, for this part, if only because I'm asking if I can turn it invisible. Because shit, that's the only thing. Otherwise,
The situation's a little hairy, but
I mean,
yeah, you can turn invisible because right now there's going to be a period of what the fuck just happened,
and it's like he's diving into the hole. There's no reason he can't cloak while doing that.
Okay. And with the official on screen on screen of the Ape Gators indicating a given the number of them, at least moderately strong high veterinarian presence in a subterranean location that either is part of or is within the or purely within the bounds of the university.
Huh.
Given the donation happened at the parking lot. We will end with Roar's alias alias going invisible and a signaling whistle. Not from the merc who caused the detonation.
Presumably it's from whoever's got the gators.
Okay. And that is what we will call it. Things went a little left field.
You really wanted to get the high veterinarian involved no matter what with this, it seemed.
Well, like I did have a contingency for if you guys completely 100% succeeded and fully recovered the Neomed Mender. I did have a contingency for that.
But you tried really hard to keep us from doing that.
Oh, yeah, because their mission was to take it from you.
I say it's his job.
Yeah, well, by the sound of it, the High Veterinarian has a lot of contingency plans.
Yeah, the guy's prepped.
Oh, let me rephrase that. You really wanted the mercs to succeed at this.
Yeah, because I expected, no, he's still doing a good job. I was just kind of expecting with the sheer amount of piloting and stuff, and skills and stuff, that, the powered armor guy, which you haven't identified yet, which I'm calling him that, I figured would be able to evade, shots in the copter and at least have a little bit of a chase. Because his first defense roll was 60-something, but then he rolled really low when you went for the hug attack.
Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot a helicopter down in the middle of a city.
Reasonable. Not
Not
action movie, but reasonable.
Cause that though. Because my D's collateral damage doesn't mean I do collateral damage.
Sure about that?
Am I the one that put a hole into the sewers? No. I didn't fly through people's cars on purpose. Or target their cars.
Kind of probably in the top. Very comic booky, though.
I'm sorry, but I can't get over the idea that it's like, oh yeah, Collateral and Alias's author or share the same author, and there's like at least 3 to 4 authors who write all these stories. And as said, they don't have to be interconnecting at all. But either way, this has been very interesting and fun. It's like, oh, I didn't see I got fair enough. You know what?
It definitely is interesting. So I know this much. I'm not letting that guy go near me with his freaking power claws again.
He's got the thunder claws.
Yes, he has thunder claws.
Determination.
And I don't. And my storm shield was not powerful enough.
Nope, you did not. You did not have enough armor of contempt.
No, armor of contempt is separate from the storm shield.
Yeah, I know.
Armor of contempt is the fuck you feel no pain.
No. It's just that in the recent boomer shooter Bolter, you know how Doom has shield. There's contempt. It's great. But a quick question before we go. I want to confirm something for the Omni tool, if I may.
What do you want to say?
For the Omni tool, it says uses per adventure. That makes sense. But question: does that mean, like, in the case of the Omni tool, like the mask, and I use it for different quotes, settings and stuff like that? Can I recall those settings? Like, for example, like I have right now boost to like knowledge and perception because of how the power works.
Given its nature as sorry, go on. I didn't realize go on.
And it's like, okay, I switch to infrared and I get a little bit of range of that. Do I have to use? So that's 2 uses. I understand that.
Yeah.
It's more a question of would, quote, reactivating the perception and knowledge be another use? Or because I already used it, does that just go back to that other?
So any settings you have used in that in the adventure, you can use again without it counting as another charge.
Okay, I wondered, but I wanted to confirm because I'm like, it doesn't say one way or the other, and I'm like, that could be dangerous.
And once they are used, they are set into that particular power scheme for the remainder of the adventure. So that means if you used it once, and then use it for something different, and then go back to the first thing. That going back to the first thing does not count as a separate charge, because that charge has already been established as this is what you were carrying for the adventure.
Okay, awesome. That makes sense.
So you can rotate through it, things you've already used as long as you've used it in this adventure.
Okay, cool. Cool. But, yeah, this has been interesting, and I wonder how this is all going to finish out with these guys, because luckily I have tracking devices if all goes wrong. But we will see with all the other fun stuff. You all have an excellent good night.
Yep.
And also, I just remembered a thing I wanted to say. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, I just said you as well, but you said you remembered something you wanted to say?
Yeah, the reason the cosplay law didn't go through is the Samurai somehow got some lobbyists from conventions and some other stuff to fight against it. It's a little, but it stands. Something about theater kids or something?
The cosplay ban didn't go through because the Samurai had lobbyists, basically.
Ah, okay.
Or, you know what? I feel like a lot of different games will be like, no, that's our shtick.
But they're not in political power.
Yeah, but they can buy lobbyists.
If they work together, yeah, that's fair.
Lobbyists
I'd say
are
the Samurai are a Yakuza syndicate. They've got the ability
He's
to buy
talking about the other
lobbyists.
games as well, not just them.
Well, he said the Samurai specifically.
Yeah, and probably other games too, but yeah.
Oh yeah, the Samurai would have enough easily to be able to do it. Funny enough, because I'm a known commodity, me cosplaying isn't me cosplaying.
It probably sucked up too, because that's my turn. My guy's also cosplay technically. Fuck you. So yeah, was there something you wanted to say, David?
Well, considering people needing to go to bed, there was something I was wanting to mention. I can mention it briefly here, and then I can mention it more properly in group chat. My nephew and his wife are interested in